Yes. I haven't actually watched any coverage on this yet, though I think I get the premise. Have hose will clean things. I think that's the general consensus. Okay, now you've got to get me to stick another 5 on. Okay, fine. There we go. Right. That's it set up. So, yes, the premise is... I think, well, career mode is clearly we have to make money doing this and presumably get better hoses. Hey, Tom, how are we? Has the weather broken for you up there as well? Have the thunderstorms rolled in? So it seems really odd that there's no background music for the menu. I mean, I haven't got anything weird with the audio. I don't think that is. I mean, clearly there's sound effects. There's beep, beep, well, click, more of a click, but it does feel like there should be sound effects for this, but hopefully it's just not all dead air. But yeah, I guess we do career mode? That would make sense, right? Regardless, let us begin. Right, clean the van and we get $150 for it. Sure. Presumably once we've got that, we can buy better... We can get a better bucket, maybe. But yes, let me start the clock and start the job. Great news! Good news, everybody! Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. Looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of the lake. But that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath this hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. We'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Greetings, Cat. How are we? Overcast and very windy last night, but not heard any thunder. Thunderstruck! Yet. Right, okay, let's start the job. Right, so where's the... We can select our nozzles, though we can also do that with middle mouse button. Select extensions, select soap. Sprint key. Thankfully there's a sprint key. We can toggle on dirt! I'm gonna love this game, am I, noob? Also, hello. See, it's relaxing and very satisfying, is it? You're excited for Monday. I've started writing up a few bits and pieces already. I have a concept. I've had a concept in mind. It's now getting all the pieces to come together, so it's a satisfying one shot for you guys. Right. Refill cleaning liquid. We've got. Presumably there will be tutorial type stuff, but let's see. Right. I presume this is already plugged in. So, oh my god, look in the bottom corner. Well, it's partially covered by the redeem 5 minutes, but basically we can take a sniper position, can we? We can go fully prone. Okay, right, so green is the widest. No, white is the widest, it looks like. Yeah, red is a fine one. Okay. Also, let me essentially pause the action so I can stick an extra 5 on there. That gets us to 1730. There you go. Right. I'm gonna love this game. Worst pick possible for John. Then, yes. I mean that's the whole point, isn't the? It's meant to be like torture to me. So if I'm gonna enjoy it, okay, is that too loud either? Okay, if we get certain parts of it, we get a ding, do we? Okay, so if I do the other wheel... Yeah, okay, if we do the hubs completely, and then nice and spick and span, then we get a ding. Right, okay. Sounds fine. Okay, I'm just going to turn down my headphones a tad then. Good. It does feel like it should have some music on in the background or something. Although I guess the style of game, maybe it lends itself more to maybe having a podcast on in the background. Bit of background music of your own choice. But right, okay, we've got the wheels completely done now. Okay, right, let's at least do one side of the van. Also, instead of character sketch, you tried cosplaying her. It's not perfect, but it was fun to do. You're posting it later. Cool! I think that might be the first person to cosplay one of their characters for a game. I did a time travel to sync my own van just so I could have my first job. Clearly. Okay, it does actually state the different parts. That's completely done, presumably. That tyre is still got a bit... Okay, so the white line indicates it's still got stuff to do. That panel still has a bit. Okay. Oh, and there's another 5. Right, let me tab out. I don't think I need to pause the action as such. I guess it's to 1945. We might have to apply some soap, possibly. It's very satisfying. I mean, that's a thing on YouTube, isn't it? There's just people that do jet washing, and people watch it as a very zen thing to do. Right. Does it look like that's completely... I feel like the prone position is probably a little too much. I'm fine with just the crouch. I guess it's... We have to get really down underneath something. We have to have the prone bit. There we go. Right. Door's completely done. Body still has a bit to it. I guess it's that. Right, there you go. Right. That was a window, was it? Right, can we rotate the nozzle? Is that a thing? We can rotate between them, but can we actually rotate the angle of the nozzle? Let's have a look. Controls. Options. Controls. Rotate nozzle is R. Okay, there we go. Reflection in the... I mean, I can see the reflection in the bodywork. I'm invisible. I'm clearly a vampire. There we go. That works better. Right, there we go. Very good for such a small game. Yeah, I mean, it is actually quite a small install as well. It's only 2 or 3 gigs. Admittedly, still in early access. And there's another 5. Right, let me tab it out. I guess there's 221. I'm sure there was something about soap, wasn't there? We can select soap with 3. Ah, I don't have any cleaning liquids yet. Ah, okay. That's clearly what we end up spending some of our money on. Right, there we go. I mean, there's certainly enough settings to dial things down. It might be able to run on a basic laptop. So there's a reasonable amount of settings you can tweak. But depending on age of the laptop and its grunt and things like that, no idea. I couldn't say for sure. Yeah, I mean, visually, this is on par with something like House Flipper or one of those type of sim games, isn't it? GTX 760. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbour's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. Okay, so we've got our first possible gig. Right. Press F to pick equipment. Ah, okay, so whilst we're hovering over that, we can pick up the step ladder. That's the tyre completely done. That's that one almost done. Right, let's hover over. Bumper is almost there. Where's the last few spots on the bumper? As far as I can tell, the bumper is almost there, but it's got a tiny, tiny, tiny little white bit indicating it's not quite done. Am I having to get right under there? Right, there we go. That was it. Okay. Had to get right in it there, did I? Okay. The grill needs a little extra. That's probably that bit. Right. Headlights are done. Bit of the body. Oh, that's probably possibly still that on it. No, same part of the body. Let's. I don't know where exactly. Press tab. Oh, okay, that's just highlighting that. Okay. You reckon it's under the sills? Possibly. You're upgrading soon, are you? Yeah, I don't know whether it's the basically individual panels that they're classing it as, because I mean, okay, yeah, okay, so they're classing that is all part of the same bodywork, because that's not changing any, is it? Right, obviously we need to do the windows. That door needs to be... Is that all the door now? Good, right. Body still, body, actually. See that bit there. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on all the sides first before I get to the roof, okay. I'm going to go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I go thought up Grouting Thomas for the Tyler, and she never looked back. Right, there's another 5. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler would have been better, possibly. I do like Bonnie Tyler. That gets us to 20. There you go. Trying to get stuff from friends for spare parts, but I won't have a choice. Your setup doesn't work for me anymore. Oh no! So what are you mostly going to be using the upgraded PC for? Is it going to be work-wise, or is it mostly gaming? Right, okay. Door is all done. Right, we still got all the body, obviously all the windscreen. I think that's all of those bits. I think it's mostly the glass and probably the roof at this point, isn't it? That tyre is done. That tyre is done. Bumpers. That's a little bit under the sill there. Right. Oh, there we go. There you go. Ooh. That should be most of the tyre. There you go. That's all the tyre. Good. You want to be able to run OBS and games without your machine freaking out. I mean, that's pretty reasonable want, yeah. So what was that, noob? You could get a pre-built. Those aren't being priced very high. The crypto miners and scalpers aren't going to buy pre-built. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing. That's probably the best way of actually getting hold of a graphics card, isn't it? Going with a pre-built system. I think we can go back to this way now. Let's get in all those corners. Alright, windscreen's almost there. There you go, that's the windscreen done. Come on, almost, come on. Visually, I can't see anything else. Where's the last bits of muck? I think it's lying to me. It's all sparkly. Come on. Go on then. Ah, the actual frame. Also, we should really do the mirror. There you go. Mirror's easy one to do. There we go. Right, that's that one done. Moving on. Right, that's another. Oh. Don't need to be... Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. No idea. Who doesn't? It's currently not viable right now to... Yeah, there's a lot of silicon shortage, isn't there? Right. I believe then it's just the roof left, is it? Right. You know what? We'll go back round to this way. Okay. What was it? F. F to pick up. Right. Let's put you round there. Presumably F to put down. Job complete. Extra cleaning liquid is in stock. Is this the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? Got your details from something or other. Van looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine under the grime. Pinged you $100 left over from whatever you gave me. Should get you off the ground. Also, okay, that went too quickly. Never mind. Right, I've got 150 quid to spend. What do we reckon? Is it in... Right. Details, messages. Oh, there you go. Off the ground. Also, just met my neighbour over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard. I told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. There we go. Job's a good one. So presumably we want to spend some of our hard-earned cash. Let's get some... Probably some cleaning equipment. Glass cleaner, metal, plastic, stone, multi-purpose, wood. Right, okay, so if it's a driveway, possibly dirt or multi-purpose. Multi-purpose, it seems like the best bet for now. But what we got, 150. What else is in the shop? Okay, we're going to need the soap nozzle dispenser, aren't we? Prime Vista, short extension, long. And... Oh, is this a better version of what we have in our hand? Okay, so we can go more powerful. Okay, we don't get professional equipment yet, clearly. But we can go up to $2,000 for one of those. Okay, I think it's going to be probably the soap nozzle, and I'm going to buy some multi-purpose. And I mean, if I need to buy some more, I'll get some more, but I think one bottle of the multi-purpose will probably do us. Right, then how do we get our next job? Escape when the job is complete. Level complete. Ah, there we go. What if I don't want to play it? I want to move on to... Ah, there. Clean back garden. That's what we want. Second-hand market is starting to get flooded with graphics cards. The ones that are getting flooded in are the Chinese ones since China's banned crypto mining, isn't it? So there's a shit ton of 3060s or something that are getting to flood the market. But the problem is they're all secondhand from crypto miners, so they're already practically burnt out. Yeah, your better bet is possibly getting secondhand from people you know. I mean, I think every build I've done, I've brought new, because at least then it has a guarantee behind it. Right. Hey, Doc. I hope you like a challenge, because I'm plenty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit of help, to help my folks, who are both down on their last knee. I rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden picks in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here for something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they come back inside. So please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. Right, and we'll get 400 for this. Okay. Do we have to find Wilson over the fence then, do we? Right, okay, so... The fence is, I mean... Looks like possibly some dirt on the walls as well. Okay, right, well, we've got a lot to get through. Right, let's just start in a corner. Shall we do the fence first? Okay. Funnily enough, my last girlfriend, Florina Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were the good old days. Right. Yeah, I definitely feel like... Obviously, you could turn down the volume of this squirting sounds. Well, hey. But this feels like... It's almost like akin to the truck simulator type ones. This feels like it's a perfect podcast game, doesn't it? Podcast or some music on in the background, and then you just... bliss out, squirting all the things. Well, we've at least got a clean fence post. And a gate. Did I remember to bring my stepladders with me? They're not in the garden here. Oh no, I did bring my stepladders with me. I'm okay. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts at the moment. I have got back into listening to Adventure Zone. Occasionally I listen to, what is it, Dropped Frames? JP's podcast. What are the ones do I listen to on a regular? Occasionally listen to Dragon Talk, just when there's some new D&D product out, so it might be worth listening to. Haven't listened to anything like Kevin Smith's Smodcast in a while. You still listen to Jim Sterling's podcast a lot, but again, I haven't listened to any of those in a while. You're trying to get my attention about, what, noob? AMD bringing out RDNA. Oh, I thought that you were talking specifically to Kat about that. I thought that the whole conversation about the graphics cards was you talking tech and Kat's upgrades. Oh, you're saying it to everyone? Okay, right. I thought it was... pertinent to the conversation that was going on before, so I left you to it. Possibly. I mean, the fence post is classed as a separate thing. So they might need squirting. Possibly. Let's get our stepladder. Oh, I'm trying to pick you up. There you go. Right. Let's find out. Apparently I can't put you there. Why not? Is it uneven surface? It might be. Okay. I can't put it on the gravel driveway. Okay. There we go. I don't know whether there was anything on top, but... No, don't worry about it, cat. Right. Looking to run it for streaming. So you're looking to have a dual PC setup, are you? One to do the streaming bit and one to do the gaming bit. And welcome, let me get this right, Michael, Insane Rock? Welcome. Noob, you're here, you can do the honours. But how are we doing today? Is an Ewok? Oh, okay, well, I got that wrong. Did you try at Noob?
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow as well. Let me try. Let me try. What are you doing wrong? Okay, so why is it not working? You're a mod. It should work. There we go. That I'm going to have to check later why that did not work. Weirdly. How am I? I'm not too bad. We're chilling out in the garden at the moment. But you were playing some PowerWash as well. Have you been zenning out, squirting everything? So yeah, this is our first time playing this today. And this is a pick by the community. So I didn't actually say hello to everybody that's come along. So who we got? We got Michael, we got Knifin, G, welcome. Entina Art, greetings. Hopefully your day is going well, and you managed to get make a little bit of money hosing down other people's gardens. It was your first time as well. There you have it. So yes, you might have guessed by the big clock at the top of the screen. This is indeed, well, this is a community pick. But the gimmick is, I play as long as there's time on the clock, and it's up to the community to keep that clock ticking by using their channel points to add time to the clock. Like so! Thank you for demonstrating, Noob. So I can add a little time in there. That gets us to 09:05. And currently, like, our longest running game doing this has been Portal, which managed... What was it in the end? 6 sessions? The idea is I can't be blamed for playing bad games then. If the audience wants me to play a game, they best show up to watch it. Because if they don't, it ends. Right, let's hose this down as much as possible. I mean, we did get our, like, what was it, the soap dispenser thing, but I feel like we saved that. Unless there's a particularly stubborn job. Right, that one's completely done. Okay, the stepping stones are nice and easy, aren't they? Looks like. Lawn edging. Right, let's get all the edging. Get an Atari 2600 modded. Play ET. And presumably it's emulatable. But I mean, I did put the limit on. You know, I'm not going to play stuff unless it if it costs me over 20 quid. I think getting a classic 2600, modding it, getting a capture card, and a working copy of ET, considering most of them are buried in the Arizona desert, would probably cost more than 20 quid. Maybe. You got a Retron HD and play NES Tennis with the original cartridge. I mean, is Retron the one you use, Noob? Right. There's a little bit left on this edge somewhere. I guess that's all connected up with that. This one seems almost done. I'm going to refrain from using the tab button if I can get away with it. Oh, you're a Tetris Pro, are you? I actually knew a person once that had several records for Tetris. The whole gimmick is you have to like do last second spins, don't you, to get your extra points and things like that. Right. I don't know where that last little bit is. I'm not seeing it visually. I might have to cheat. Right. Where does it look like there's a yellow glowy bit? Unless it's classed as... Is this one the same? Ah, okay. This is the same one. Okay, so... So we get that. There we go. Right, okay. So we got this bit of the path done. We got the fence completely done. Yep. Okay, right. We've got our little corner started. It does play the original cartridge. It still rips and emulates them, whereas the Super NT actually plays through the cartridge. Have you actually done many streams with your analog consoles, Noob? Because I mean, the current docket for yourself is PUBG, Trials, and is there still Assassin's Creed on the menu? You're going for a max out. It's a modern Tetris. There are more ways to earn points. They're like T-spins. Played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That game was an insult to Westerners. I think you've bitched about that before. I think, what was it? The insult was, you know, it took so long to come to the West and it was a bad translation and things like that. And it was like, was it a third party that had to do the, like, localization for the West? Well, all the patio is going to take a while because we've barely scratched the surface, apparently. Yeah, this is all classed as the patio. Okay, right. Well, you know what we can do probably fairly quickly is the doghouse. Or maybe not. That's some grimy stuff. Okay, let's see if I... Like, maybe if we turn it down... Oh, there's our soap one. There you go. That's probably a little too much. Let's do that. That should... Let's done half the roof. Let's get the other half done. Came back to haunt you at the end. Did it? Oh, okay. Right. Just be thankful we're not being charged for the water. Apparently, there's a tiny bit somewhere we're not seeing. Come on. Just charge the clients for the water. Yeah, exactly. And they wonder why California is in a drought at the moment. It's because I've been working there, isn't it? Okay, well, I have no idea where this last little bit is. We seem to have gone over this several times. Let's have a peek. The roof seems... Oh, is it tiny little bits there? I think they're lying about the roof. Genuinely think they're lying about the roof. Because I am not seeing any little spots on it, am I? Probably under the lip. Ah, right, okay. Is this where we have to start doing the commando crawling? Okay, it could be. I think it's gone down to a tiny little fraction now, hasn't it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Tom. Right, okay. Just need to do the rest of it. Ooh. Back against the wall. Alright, let's get this nice and sparkling clean. Spent doing some of the frames and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Is this what you were saying it came back to haunt you? Right. Looks like we got like most of it. Doesn't look like we're having much more effect. Right, okay, so I think it's probably just this wall. Right, that's all the walls. Yeah, they're all classed as one. Good, right. That's the dog bowl done. Right, okay. That's a decent chunk. Right, what was it? That one. So, as we get into our rhythm with this, what is everybody up to today? This weekend, in fact. Has anybody got any big plans? Little plans? Medium-sized plans? Is anybody actually cleaning their own driveway? When you're 99% complete and you can't find that last spot in the yard, it turns out to be the doghouse. Oh, okay. I mean, there's probably better techniques, but I feel like just starting in one corner and working away. But that said, are we thinking the wall? No, the walls of the house are fine. It's just the yard. Okay, so yeah. I think we don't have to worry about the house unless the windows... No, the windows aren't lighting up. You've employed somebody else to do it. Mother Nature. Is it throwing it down at the moment, Tom? No yard cleaning, but community unlocked a 12-hour stream challenge. which will be done tomorrow. Ooh, go on then. Give us the heads up. What's part of the challenge then? Or is this the challenge doing 12 hours straight? I think I've done a 12-hour stream twice before. Normally tied them in with like community day stuff as well. So I don't have to do all the heavy lifting for 12 hours all on my own, essentially. It's got a very I mean these subcontractors with their flexi hours and everything. Yeah, keeping yourself awake and going for 12 hours, that's the biggest challenge, isn't it? No, the steps. No, the steps are classed as separate. Okay. So green will definitely not get moss off. Will yellow? Yellow will get moss off. Okay. Okay, it's good to know. Play some community games and stuff you enjoy. Probably some Dark Souls. Straight up vanilla Souls, or you're gonna maybe use some mods as well? I saw... well, obviously not the live stream, but I saw Lobos's latest one that he put up on his YouTube channel, which was it Dark Scrolls, where all the textures are constantly scrolling. Anybody with motion sickness, do not watch that video, or you know that collection of stream VODs. That is basically guaranteed nausea right there. And greetings, Milo. How are we? How you doing? How's your weekend going thus far? Hopefully it's been a good week, but you're winding down and enjoying it. Oh, it's your first time on the series. So it's the learning curve for sure. Oh, okay. Right. Also, we have another 5 minutes for the clock. It gets us to 59. Ticking. There you go. Yes, it is. So, whereabouts are you in Dark Souls, then? I'm not an expert or anything. I mean, I've literally only completed it once, and that was because I did it on stream. But it was a case of I had to... Because I'd made attempts before, but I'd always just kind of... Not so much rage quit as just lost patience with Sen's Funhouse. And that's not normally where a run had ended. But yeah, we did play it on stream and we didn't do too badly. Are you doing a death counter as well? Brought yourself some new DLC. Ah, you got the ideology stuff, have you? You're up to 2 gargoyles. Ah, right, so you're quite near the start then. You basically, when you say you're up to, does this mean you've not defeated them yet? Also, have you like figured out a build you're happy with yet? What are you predominantly using at the moment, and what like starting class did you go with? Did you go knight? Oh, vodka shot at every 50. That's an intriguing one. Yeah, because then Drunk Souls, if it was a shot every death, unless you're really good at it, you would just be hammered so quickly. But I like the idea of doing one every... Yeah, every 50 shots is not a bad get. Can anybody remember what I tapped out at with Dark Souls? I think it was like... It was just over 200 deaths by the end, wasn't it? You went warrior, strength build, chat are helping you. I feel like that's one of the things. As long as chat are helpful and not spoilerish, it definitely works well. That Souls is definitely one of those community games. Definitely. The community behind it is so good that they will give new people to it, like the appropriate tips. Then again, you will get trolls going, why not just jump off this cliff here? You've been playing this as well, have you, Silver? Have you been enjoying yourself? Is it very therapeutic? I've been saying this definitely feels like it would be a good podcast game. Just something on in the background, the sound of the hose turned all the way down, and just enjoy it like Euro Truck Simulator or something. Let me stick an extra few minutes on there. Gets us back over the hour mark. That should, yeah, it is rolling again. Good. Why did you get timed out? Did you? Oh, okay. So is a URL. Did you forget the gap between a full stop and starting a new sentence? You had a veteran who played for 5 years straight and came in for advice on your second stream at Dark Souls. Sad chainmail noises. Oh, okay. So where you say you're using a warrior build strength and that, are you swinging a big sword or a big axe at the moment? So, I mean, presuming you didn't go for the Drake sword, I feel like a good early-ish weapon, which can take you through an entire run, is probably the Claymore. I do like the Claymore. +2 short sword. You wanna eventually go into a dex build, do you? Fair enough. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So does that, if you want to go into a dex build, does this mean you found a weapon you like the look of, but you're having to build up the stats in order to use it eventually? Apparently, no, we were just wondering whether, did you forget the full stop, the gap after a full stop, and YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch's bot thought you were trying to type a URL. Can't hear anything. Oh no, okay. We won't go anywhere. Well, apart from further across this garden path, I guess. There we go. Right. I mean, we did get the soapy dispenser thing. But I think, at the moment, just pure pressure seems to be doing the job for us, doesn't it? And there doesn't seem to be any time constraints or anything like that. I wonder if that's with, like, the challenge modes. There are challenge modes, so I presume they're possibly against the clock. Or, you know, only using X amount of water, so you have to be efficient with it all? have a very similar voice to Jonathan Pye. I don't know who Jonathan Pye is. But, it's good to know you on the other side of the world. I mean, saying that, you're an Aussie, but you might not necessarily be in Australia. If you are, I did catch on the news, like, apparently you have the idiots on the street protesting the lockdown again. Because that's made that the news over this side of the world. Right. Currently, we're almost there with the patio. The patio is done, and it's gleaming. Look at it. So sparkly. Right, well, I guess we've done this. Let's do the patio furniture. Oh, political satirist. I think I know the one now, yes. I don't suppose I can pick this up and move it, can I? No. I mean, that would make things easier, being able to move the furniture. Clearly, this patio table and chairs is nailed to the ground. Yeah, it made the news over here. There you go. Another $1 for the chair. Look at it, it's all shiny and chrome. I really do need to watch Mad Max again at some point. Oh, that said, last night I spent my evening in Hadley's Hope back on LV 426, isn't it? I can't remember that. But just for some reason, I think it's because like one of the regulars that keep coming into the stream has been doing a lot of mini painting from Aliens, and then yesterday I saw a video from outside Xbox. They'd got their hands on a preview for Colonial Marines Fire Team, which does look quite good. So it was just a case of, fuck it, there's nothing on telly, nothing on any of the streaming platforms. Dig out the Blu-rays, watch Aliens, because why not? There you go. Right, that's that one all done. You're in about 12 hours in yourself, are you? Okay. Okay, so it's not important to us, but what are like the better equipment to like save up our cash for? I mean, we spent a little bit of money. We've got ourselves a soap dispenser and a little bit of all-purpose soap. But that's about it thus far. We haven't used it yet, but still. I feel like possibly getting some bigger stepladders at some point in the future might be useful. You never use the soap. Ah, okay. You're just all about that pressure, are you? You're just used to the pressure, aren't you, Silver? There we go. Right, that's all the chairs done. So let me... There we go. Feels more natural. There we go. Better washers, the spinny nozzle, and the range extenders. Ah, okay, right. They're the things to save up our cash for. Fair enough. I feel like at this range we would just blow holes in the brolly, but... Lockdowns in Oz are implemented for a reason. Lockdowns in New South Wales, though, have been badly received because of the far-right party. Yes. I think every part of the world has their knuckle-dragging idiots, and they're normally the ones complaining about masks. I would say they're candidates for the Darwin Award, but it just takes a little too long and it puts too many other people at risk. Right. Right. I think the rest is probably on top, isn't it? Right, let me get me step ladders. Oh no, it's the wrong button. F. There you go. Right. There we go. Hey, Dark, bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Ah, right, so we've got our next job lined up, possibly. We're going to go and clean out the park. Is this what, when we discover a bear really does shit in the woods? And we need to go clean it up, apparently. That gets us to 55. There we go. I take it Dan is somewhere related to the far-right parties in Oz. Or we're talking about Dan Gaming or something. Or maybe Nerd Cube Dan. Oh, he's part of the left-wing ones. Okay. Yeah, well, you didn't mention any names in that. You were going on about people praise the Premier for, yeah, the various parties and that. Right. Oh, okay, that's all the parasol. Okay, good. Right. Table's almost there as well. Ah, the top of the table is. Underneath, maybe not so much. Right, okay. I've got to probably climb down here, don't I? There we go. Yep, it's got filthy underneath. I don't know how they managed that, but sure. Oh, I can straight just jump on the parasol. I'll do that in a moment. It's a solid physics object. Parasol pole still needs doing. It got filthy underneath. Name of your sex tape. Very good, Tom. Right. I'm going to have to move you out the way, aren't I? Otherwise I'm not going to be able to get in under there. There we go. Right. Nice and clean. Alright, let's see if we can indeed just jump on top of the parasol. We can indeed. This is a very solid parasol, apparently. Okay, right. As far as I can tell, patio's all done. All of the chairs are done. Table's done. Parasol is done, as is the pole. Right, okay. Let's get back on with the fence. Yeah, white doesn't really do enough, does it? Green seems to be our go-to. Seems to be able to shift the widest area, the most muck. panel done. That's the post done. Right, there we go. I think we are finding our rhythm now, aren't we? And by rhythm, I mean we're just squirting everything. That's never going to get taken out of context, is it? Just squirting all over the screen. I feel like this game is basically geared solely towards smutty innuendo and possibly video titles that might get you banned on Twitch. There should be a setting where you are practically completed, then the game enacts the hosepipe ban. Yes, this is what I'm saying. I mean, if this was in California at the moment, you know, there wouldn't be this much water to go spare, would there? Gonna get yourself Orcs Must Die 3 soon. I was waiting for it to come to Steam. Yeah, because wasn't it like exclusive to Stadia for a year or something? Ha, Stadia. I couldn't even muster up smug insincerity about Stadia. I'm that insincere about it. Right, that's the top. We still have a tiny little bit. Okay, that's the panel. That top still has a little bit somewhere. That one's done. This one again. Okay, right. So post is done. All these tops are done. Panels are done. It's making me a little dubious that maybe we missed out a top over here. Nope, that top's fine. That one's fine. That's part of the gate, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. I think we covered all of that. Good. It was exclusive, but it wouldn't have existed without it. Oh, okay. People have said about using the tab button to highlight stuff, but I'm, for the most part, refraining from doing that. It's only if we've really, really missed something, I'll use it. But I mean, I'm just doing this bit just to see if there's anything left. Okay. No, but I mean, at the moment, I think we're doing all right. It's once I've done the entire garden and then we're stuck at 99%, then I'll probably need it, but... So, Quirkus, you say about 12 hours in. Has it been like, that's in fairly large chunks, or has this been like a go-to, I need to like wind down for an hour type game for yourself? Has this been a Zen one, or has this been like your go-to game for the last few days? You got a scoot now, have you? No worries. You'll pop back for another stream when you've got chance. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for bringing your peeps here. And good luck in the various gardens you have with this. And, of course, Souls as well. And the community 12-hour stream. But, yeah, thank you once again. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right. Presumably, the trellis we need to get from the other side. Yeah. Okay, so I think, yeah, it looks like it's just over 50%. So, yeah, it's just all the other side, really. So I'm presuming wherever we're doing... Oh, I'm just sinking into the pond, aren't I? Wherever we're doing this, it must be rather warm, because the water is, like, evaporating off fairly quickly from all the surfaces. There's no giant puddles anywhere. That should be it, almost done. Surely you don't spray water seeing how the dirt disappears. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Right, that's all the trellis done. Right, what's the next bit? Let's do the stairs. Feel like probably this is going to be the option. Sounds safe enough, yeah. I mean, it's just a bit of white vinegar in it. That's all. That's all you need to shift, you know, all this burnt-in dirt and everything. New job available. Extra cleaning liquids available. Right. This is part of retaining wall. I wonder if it's the same retaining wall of all of this. It is. Okay. Retaining wall caps. Right, are they the same caps? Yes, they are. Okay. Yes, these are all the same caps. Okay, good. I think for the most part. Right, that's all those caps done. Yep, good. Get in there with the grime. Apparently, it's not part of that. I guess it would be this. Yeah, okay. That's what these are connected to. Right. You like the subtle stories, some of the places you can clean tell. And some not so subtle ones. Okay. Does that mean you found the place that, you know, looks like the 70s, like, swingers party house that you don't want to break out the black light? That's the one that really needs hosing down. There we go. Right. Cap's done. One might have something to do with the robbery. Oh, okay, it turns into crime scene cleanup, does it? Are we playing Viscera cleanup? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that could be what we move on to if, you know, the clock keeps ticking on this, but we complete the game. So I guess if we complete the story mode, there are the challenges. That said, there's only 42 minutes left on the clock. Right, let me scooch this down. Yep. Yellow tends to get rid of the moss. There we go. Right. Let me tab out and stick a little more time on the clock. 46, 46. Keeps it ticking. There we go. Good. Yeah. Right, that's all that bit done. Right, so all the steps are done. Patio's done. I guess we're on to the pond next. Right, we have pond edge, pond wall, and then the pond itself, yeah. Right. There's details we can find if we look hard enough, is there? I will endeavour to hydrate. Cheers. Though it's thankfully not as desperate and pressing as it has been for the rest of the week. I'm not liable to pass out from dehydration. Though I probably need to keep hydrating because, you know, it's good for one's mental health and physical health. But also, you know, doing a lot of talking, it's useful to, you know, protect the vocal cords. Right, let me... Can I blast out that bit? Yeah, there we go. Right, so this is still classed as pond edge. I wonder if the wall... That's classed as pond wall. Okay, so I don't know what else is the edge, unless this is? That's pond edge. Anything like the white concrete bit is pond edge. Right, okay. Just keep an eye out. I will do. Or at least I'll try to. Okay. Pond edge is almost there now. There we go. Right, that's all the pond edge done. Onto the wall. So obviously I told you what I've films I've been watching and stuff. Still need to find a decent like TV show I can wind down with of an evening. But what's everybody else you know, what's their go-to chill out at the moment? Films, TVs or whatever. This is hypnotizing, is it? Okay. I mean, I think this is why, like, certain, like, YouTube videos of these have, like, thousands, if not millions of views, because people just get very zenned out by it and hypnotized, potentially. Are you heading out then now? Alright, well, you take it easy, Quirkus. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Until another day. Indeedy. You have fun hosing down as well. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Currently standing in the middle of the pond and doing this. It's pretty easy, right? But I'm, you know, might have to get out the way a little. There we go. Yeah, the baked on stuff, yellow nozzle works reasonably well for. Must clean all the things. Now, presumably, this liner is on its own, because there is, of course, the other pond. Yeah, this one's on its own, because this one's almost done. There we go. In fact, there's a little bit of leeway. Because, I mean, there's still a reasonable chunk left, but I think there's a degree of leeway. As long as you're close enough to the percentage complete, it will let you off. Unless it's like the tiny little bits hidden underneath the arches of the doghouse or whatever. Let's get into all those little nooks and crannies. Yeah, and thus far, I don't think we have had dire need to use the soapy dispenser, have we? I mean, who would have thought water pressure alone could shift so much? It's almost as if water alone can, like, carve through mountains. Right. Almost there? Yeah. There are still chunks left, so yeah, it's being fairly liberal with the what's required to completely clear an area. Now, I guess just with these bits. Also, we haven't done the thing yet where, you know, basically pissing in the snow. I guess it'd be red, wouldn't it? I think that's what, when we have a nice wide surface, a nice stretch of tarmac, we can basically write our entire name or something like that. Oh, that's a little more baked in. Oh, it's because we normally use yellow for that bit, don't we? Yes. No, these wider bits seem good enough to do it this way. Ooh, and the biddies there. Thank you, Cat. That's appreciated. Yeah, let's switch back to yellow. Oh, there's another 5. Let me add that in. That gets us to 43, right? I'm gonna have to crouch down for this bit, aren't I? Yeah, let me rotate and fall on commando crawl under here. There we go. Right. We good? Right. Okay. What's next? Oh, I guess this wall here. Right. Hose it all down. Come on. There's our last little bits for this one. It's where we discover it's hiding underneath again. There we go. Good enough. Right. Let's keep going around this side. Good enough. Right. Sure. It's all shiny and chrome. So I feel this close and this much pressure, we would have, like, probably knocked this thing over by now. Clearly, all these objects are just nailed to the floor because I can't even pick them up. Or is it because it's somebody else's property I'm not allowed to touch it? I can only touch it with high-pressured water spray. Right, that's the lawnmower. No, what was the ding then? Oh, the handles are separate. Okay, this handle's been done, but the lawnmower itself... Apparently there's more on the engine. Right, this is all classed as the lawnmower. Also, the premise is like this guy's just brought this house. Whoever left it left like the lawnmower and the toy car here, apparently. The doghouse, I can see them leaving the garnet furniture, yes. I would have thought they would have taken the lawnmower and the kid's toy car. Birdhouse, I could see leaving possibly the grill. But the lawnmower would have gone with the previous tenants, surely. Anyway. Let's switch back to bigger scale. At least put it in the shed, yeah. I mean, somebody's going to nick that. Look at it. Look at it. You know, once it's cleaned up, shiny and that, you'd be able to get something down the car boot with that. Bunch of little scallies climbing over the fence. Take that. Back of the van. Sold on the old market for, you know, a few quid. Yeah, I guess the yellow mold again. We can only shift that with the yellow nozzle. Yeah. Now, presumably... Yeah, okay, so each of the faces, again, is all the same thing. That decoration is a separate thing. Planters separate as well. Is it that one? Right, okay. My guess is the roof is probably... Yeah, the roof is fucked. We're going to have to clean that up completely as well. Okie dokie. That face looks like it's done. Ah, the foundation is a separate thing as well. Okay, right. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. I mean, I have spent hours here. Or an hour or so here. I mean, if this was actual physical manual labour, I'd be knackered at this point. I definitely require a cup of tea. Not that, no, we might take a break shortly. Because how are you guys doing? Could you do with a stretch of the legs and putting the kettle on? That said, technically we could be finishing in 36 minutes time. Unless somebody dumps some more minutes in the chat, or even dumps an entire sub. That would keep us going. Yeah, anybody new here that has no idea what's going on, if you do exclamation time, we'll give you the explanation for what's going on. Also, is that 5 minutes from you, Tom? Let me stick that on. That goes 40, 43. You should get breakfast, but you've been mesmerised by this. You can't look away. Oh, okay. Well, when we take our coffee break, that gives you an ample opportunity to go put some toast on, or, you know, get some porridge, bit of cereal. Whatever it is, unless it's like a full English, which would take a little bit of time to make, I think when we take our coffee break, you've got enough time to go butter some bagels or get some croissants or something. You got some hard-boiled eggs in the fridge. You're going with an egg sandwich, are you? Okay. I don't think I've ever, like, you know, done hard-boiled eggs and then put them to one side, put them in the fridge or anything like that. Normally it's hard-boil it, obviously let them cool off a little bit, and then they go straight in a salad or something like that. I'm all for preparation, but I don't think it's ever occurred to me to, you know, pre-boil me eggs, as it were. Right, I think the foundations might catch me out a little bit. But for the most part, we seem to be making some good progress. Yeah, what we could do is once we've finished the shed, and maybe done, like, the toy car, we could go take our coffee break. Ah, snacks throughout the day. Yeah, that is good forward planning. just get underneath the lip of the roof, because that's going to catch us out else. Yeah, the foundation is almost done if we've done every... Yeah, the foundation is completely done. Good. Again, I feel like at this range, with this amount of pressure, we definitely would have blown out a window by this point. Thankfully, it's not doing completely realistic physics. I'm going to have to stand up a bit. Yeah. There we go. That's that window done. And the shed itself is almost there. There you go. That's the shed done. Right, I just need to get me ladders, which we left up here, didn't we? There we go. Can I jump up onto the roof? I can! Oh no, maybe not. Not quite. Ooh. I can, actually! There we go. Although I do seem to be slipping a little bit. Clearly, it's slippery whilst wet. Another classic 90s rock albums. So who was that? Was it Bryan Adams' Slippery Boy when wet? I don't know. I don't know music. Hey, Philosophy, welcome. How you doing? As you can see, we are busy cleaning. We've almost cleaned up the garden shed. I don't know whether the new owners appreciate us clambering over there nicely. Purchased, I guess. Technically, they brought it with the house. Newly purchased garden shed. I feel like I probably would have put my foot through the roof at this point. There we go. Right, okay, so that's it completely done. Right. All these decorations are separate items, as is the foundation, as is that, as is that. The window still needs a little bit somewhere. Probably just around the edges here or something. There we go. Now the window's done. Oh, and there's another one from Noob. That gets us to 39. Right, the planter's done, as is all of the sides of the shed. I think, yeah, that's the shed completely done now. Alright, we said we'd do the little toy car and then we'll go grab ourselves some coffee. Yeah. I mean, this thing's pretty damn solid, because I feel like I would have flipped a plastic car by this point. Oh, the seat's separate. Is anything else separate on it? Nope, nope. Just the seat was separate. Okay. Apparently there's a tiny little bit we haven't got to yet. Probably right underneath, isn't it? There we go. Right, that's the toy car done as well. Alright, so all that is left is the garden swing, the birdhouse, this little bit of patio. Oh, actually, I guess... Yeah, all this edging as well. Well, this edging is part of that one, isn't it? So, yeah, we should maybe... It's all part of the same job. So let's get this bit of edging done as well. Then we can say that the patio bit is completely done. Like I said, I feel like this game is just there's so much stuff that's just pure innuendo and smut. I mean, we're squirting everywhere, we're getting oh so moist, we're doing so much edging. I mean, just take your pick. It's like a carry-on movie with the amount of innuendo going on in here. Hey, Cedars, welcome. How are we? Or is it just the mention of smut made Cedars appear? I'm fine. Like I said, the only thing it's missing is some music in the background. I don't know, because it is early access, whether it's sort of thing they would put in themselves, or they know full well folks will probably be listening to Spotify or a podcast or something whilst playing this kind of game. Also, apparently somebody's glued down all the wood chips, because, you know, me pointing point blank at them would definitely, like, blast them into the stratosphere. Apparently that's the stand done. Okay, you're being awkward, are you? There's tiny little bits that we have to get, like, literally down on our hands and knees to squirt. Right, okay. Apparently I can't get back up. There you go. Right. Okay, so that's the bird house completely done. Alright. Well, like I said, we'll leave essentially these three bits. So the little patio, the barbecue, and the garden swing for after the break. But other than that, we've got pretty... Oh, I guess this is... Yeah, this little bit of edging. We'll do this little bit of edging as well. Can't leave you unsatisfied without doing all the edging. I can't believe nobody's used phrasing yet. I feel like this is basically a game made for us to just keep spamming, hey, phrasing! Need to get that hands and knees squirt quote out of context. I mean, you can literally add quotes. Nobody bothers ever doing that. I think this game is purely designed for that. The guaranteed small spot missed somewhat. Yes, there is potential for that. But I think we've been pretty thorough all along. I believe it's something like... exclamation quote space add, and then you write it in quotation marks. It's something like that. I'm gonna go and grab coffee. Noob is still here. Technically, Noob's a mod, so I'll leave it down to Noob to say. You're up to about level 6, but only just found out you can rotate the nozzle with R. Yeah, well, we started with the van and going, I feel like just doing up and down. Surely I can rotate the nozzle. So we had to look at the controls. So that was something I clicked to fairly quickly. Well, I mean, as a mod, it's your job now to find out how it's done with Streamlabs Twitch chatbot. Because I think when I made your mod, I sent you the cheat sheet for it, and I'm sure it's in there. But I think it's something like exclamation quote space add space open quotation marks. Is that it? I thought you have to do quote exclamation quote space add. I believe that's it. Because doing the quote basically is the command, essentially. But anyway, I will let you guys Google search that whilst I go grab coffee. And I guess, I mean, we technically aren't pausing it in that, but yeah. Oh, though this does tell us the patio is 0%, the trim is 0%. Cooker hob. This is all for the barbecue, isn't it? Other than that, swing sofa, there is a fence post somewhere we haven't quite done. Right, okay. That's going to be the one we have to hunt for. Yeah. Right, well, we will find that on the way back, when we get back. But yes, let me tab out of this. Right, okay, so what did we say? We need to go find the missing fence post. 5 of 8, okay. Presumably, the 5 of 5, 5 of 8, I've got a feeling that is probably where the trestle is. My guess. Let's see, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe not. Where could there be 8 of them? Okay, let's check. Fence post. Was it fence post or top? It was the tops, wasn't it? No, fence post. Okay, fence post. Done. Done. Fence post, there you go. Now is that all of it? Okay, no, not quite. That one's done. Right, so theoretically... No, there's still one more somewhere. Right. That one. There we go. Right, so that should be all the fence posts now. 8 of 8. Yep, there you go. Good. Right. There's another 5 as well. Right, well, I shall add that in. Where's the clock gone? Also, I never actually started the clock again. There you go. You got bonus time anyway. Let me do 35. There you go. Right, you literally got like an extra 2-3 minutes there. You're having a small existential crisis. Couldn't care less about this game, but you want to rope you into streaming it longer. Oh no! Well, I will say, out of all the games that were available, I think this was the one that was cost the most out of all of them. So I kind of want it to go on more than, 3 hours. Not even that. 35 would take us to... Yeah, that would be like 2.5 hours. I mean, I'm not too bothered about it. I mean, if there was an opportunity to get into the beta without any effort, because I think majority it's like you have to do the pre-order thing in order to get into the beta, don't you? Also, where's my mouse gone? There it is. I wouldn't mind giving it a go, but I'm not sinking cash into it. I mean, I'm not big on MMOs regardless. So to essentially paywall the beta, I'm not fussed. If it was literally, just put your email address in the website, get access during the beta period, that might encourage me to try it out, and then if I liked it, maybe play it, but to get people to already, pre-order it in order to play it, or, clearly they've paid a few streamers and YouTubers. But I can't remember. I think it was on JP's, maybe not the podcast, maybe his JPNN news thing. He was saying, clearly some people have been sponsored to do this, but there's no hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor. Oh, and thank you for the host there as well. You have to pay for it to play it, and that's bad. Yeah, no, you have to pay for it to play the beta. Paying for a product is, how the economy works. But paying to test somebody's game, that's another thing altogether. Right, so that's all part of the trim. What might we have missed? Right, we're going to have to get down on our hands and knees again, aren't we? Time to get mucky again. Right, where's the... Oh, there it is. There's the last little bits. There we go. Good. Right. Open alphas and betas should be free, but to play the final product, you should pay. Yeah, exactly. But also, being an MMO, you would have thought they would have wanted as many people playing the beta as possible in order to encourage paying customers come the final release, which is, what is it? It's end of August it's out, isn't it? That said, have they fixed the glaring issue at the moment with, it's cooking people's graphics cards and bricking systems because of the uncapped frame rates? They've got, the menus running at 9,000 frames per second, which is basically melting brand new RTX cards. The 3090s have definitely been mentioned, but I read somewhere it's actually affecting other cards as well. Though it's just affecting 3090s the most because they're the ones that are getting the absolutely stupid frame rates. They're working on that. They're doing RMAs to replace their cards. Oh, okay. Let's face it. It's an Amazon game. I think, Amazon's legal department could probably afford to replace some people's cards if their game breaks them. Yeah. I'd read it had actually affected other cards as well. Okay, that's really baked on. So we're finally having to go up to a different... Yeah, we have to go up to the red level in order to get rid of that baked on stuff. Right. Okay, this is classed as the trolley. food shelves, HUD, control panel. Okay, right, so that's the control panel done. Presumably. Are these both shells the same? They are. Okay, so both shells are classed as the same. Is that classed as... No, that's part of the trolley. Right, is it underneath? It's going to be underneath, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So filthy. Right. Oh, that's the shelf done. Okay, is that both shelves done? That's both shelves done. Okay. Because with the open alphas and betas free to access, it gives players a reason to buy the game. Yeah. Basically, in this day and age, betas have turned into demos for games, haven't they? You know, back in my day, you used to go down the news agents, get a magazine with a disc on the front, and that would be a whole load of demos. And then you could actually try out games before you brought them. They're not doing open. Yeah, that's the thing. This is, you know, if it was an open, if it was just literally go on a website, put your email address in, get access to try it out, I would. But they're not doing that. Right, I believe that's the entire barbecue done. We did all the edging. This is all that's left. Hey, Baltar. You have the game, but you can't play it because the beta is not available in your region. Really? Also, I didn't actually say a proper hi and hello. How are you doing today? You remember the Battlefront open beta in 2015? It was so fun. The servers were stable. Devs took player feedback and changed a few of the things prior to release. Well, technically, that's what betas are meant to be for, isn't it? You know, finding the bugs, also taking feedback on, like, stability and, you know, what's working, what isn't for general wider audience. But essentially, betas nowadays are just the demo. Is that really baked on stuff? Ah, no, it's because it's wood. Yeah, it is wood, but that bit's slightly in shadow. I thought that was metal there, but no. Okay, right. Your fried 3090 got... I presume that's fried before he booted up the New World because of Dwarf Fortress. Oh, okay. Didn't realise Dwarf Fortress could do that to a 3090. Right. Solid wooden frame. I guess this is all part of the same solid wooden frame. I think this one's slightly more awkward because it is in shadow, so we can't tell where the dark spots are. So I'm just going to, like, hose down everything and hope for the best. We may have to use the cheat tab thing on it in order to figure out what we haven't squirted yet. I'm gonna crank up Dwarf Fortress to the max. Mistakes were made! Right. And presumably... that is part of the frame. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to use the cheaty bit, aren't we, to Yeah, that's all part of the roof, so that's not part of the frame. Unless it's bits down here, which we haven't got to yet. Let's see. Almost. There we go. Right, that's all the frame done. Ah, the last 3 things on the list. The sofa, the chains, and the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Though we do need a lot of water, to be honest. It would make our job a lot harder if we didn't have water. Let's face it, we wouldn't be able to do our job if we didn't have water. Dwarf Fortress is like RimWorld, but cranked up to 1111. Yeah, I like that description. Also, didn't Dwarf Fortress finally get a Steam release like a few months ago, didn't it? After being, you know, available in various forms for the last 20-odd years? No, it's more than that, isn't it? How old is Dwarf Fortress now? They said that for the past 5 years. Oh, okay. Right. Can I literally climb underneath? Though I'm not going to be able to squirt particularly effective lying on my back underneath, am I? Just all the mucky innuendo today. Today is just pure filth. I'm just lying on my back in a stranger's garden, squirting all over the place. Basically the sofa done? Almost. There we go, that's the sofa done. Right, good. The chains? That's the chains done. Now we just need to do the roof. I'm still trying to work out how they can get the baked on dirt underneath stuff. I have no idea how they've managed to get it so mucky. ...2006, you think? Okay. I thought it was maybe about 20 years old. No, 15 is still pretty long in the tooth at this point. Right, do we think there's actually anything on top anymore? Probably not. Right, let me get me stepladder. Whee! Let's get this bad boy hosed down and ready for public consumption. We're almost good here.
Welcome.
And thank you
to
for the follow there, Shiny Eve Girl. Or is it Evie, I guess? Welcome. How are we doing today? Hopefully your weekend's going well. Oh, and another 5 minutes there. Let me add that in. That gets us to 29. There we go. Right. You slept amazing last night. I mean, I actually got some sleep last night as well. With the temperatures finally coming down, I could actually sleep. Right, apparently there's still a bit of dirt. It's probably right underneath it, isn't it? And you found a shiny! I presume with a name like that and the mention of shinies, this is possibly the old Pokemon cards we're talking about. Right, can I get down? There you go. Right, I gotta see where the offending articles may be. Right, where's all the muck? Where's the muck enough? Right, I'm going to have to use the cheat thing, aren't I? Because I cannot really see in the shade where all the gunk is. Oh, I'm doing all right. I think it might be the edges. We're back to edging like a demon. Are we really done with phrasing? Right. I mean, after all this, are we just going to trench into the... not trench. Trudge into the client's house, just go, I'm so wet, and then just demand payment. Okay, I've no idea where that last spot is. Right, okay, I'm going to have to use the cheat thing. Oh, there's a whole bit of it. Okay, right. Apparently, we missed that. Can I rotate you around? There you go. That makes that bit easier. There we go. Job complete. Hey Duck, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow. When you can fit it in. The yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers that are already clambering over the new rock garden. I intend to join them. Thanks again. A great job. If I hear any more, I missed the rest of that. Right, okay. Well, we got $465 burning a hole in our pocket. Can we get some new equipment? I guess. I mean, the time-lapse works well for this. Because we went methodically round the garden. There you go. Right, let us continue, shall we? Oh, okay, so we've got a bungalow, a playground, and a dirt bike. Well, the dirt bikes feels like an easy $75. Those are going to be a little bit more long work. I mean, we've got 26 minutes on the clock. Let's at least get one more job completed before the clock runs out. Unless people are ready and willing to hand over their points in order to add more time to the clock. There's got to be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slices that pop up first. When I have my coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck in the manifest, or whatever it is, slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. Right, okay. Let's start the job. Well, thankfully, this shouldn't take too long. I mean, it's like the equivalent of doing the little toy car. Though we are going to have to probably lie down on our back and get in all those hidden nooks and crannies again, aren't we? Right. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Let's get down on our hands and knees. I got water in my face. I can't see what's going on. I'm going to have to clean my glasses. Yeah, I mean, the amount of water I'm using, you'd think I'd have some, like, bigger drain holes other than the capped-off ones in my garage here. Also, my water bill must be horrendous. Right. What is left? A little bit left on the tyres. Somewhere. There's that a little bit left on the tyres right there. There we go. Right, that's the tyres done. Front suspension. Am I having to get... Ah, there we go. It's on the suspension arm bits, isn't it? Right, hidden behind there as well. Yeah, there we go. Apparently there's more somewhere. Oh, is it? Ah, it's inside. That means it's going to be the same there as well, possibly. I'm going to have to go up to red level. There we go. Right, that's the suspension arm done. The frame's good. The engine. Something. Right, that's the engine done. Shock absorbers are good. Frame's good. Swing arm. Tyres. Sprocket. There you go. Sprocket's good. Ooh. Saw something had... Ooh. It was a brake disc, was it? It was the brake disc. I'm going to go back up to that. I would have dismantled this by now, surely. Right, brake disc is done. Underneath there. Exhaust. Is good. Right. Fairing. Right. There's one last part. Ah, underneath the mudguard. Unsurprisingly. Front fender. Right, there's one last bit somewhere. Let's have a look. What are we missing? Handlebars and radiator. Right, handlebars we can probably get from down here. Where's the radiator? I'm going to find it first. There we go. Right, and I can get back up off the floor. There we go. How am I doing? Not too bad. I am enjoying this. Somebody walks in as I commando crawl around on the floor. Yes, I'm just lying in a puddle at this point, aren't I? But yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Like I said, I managed to get some sleep last night, thankfully. The weather breaks, and I managed to get some sleep, so I feel human today. We're playing a new game, as picked by the audience. I've got another 5 minutes on the clock there. This is 2:24. There you go. I feel like this is going to be one of those, it's going to go down to the dying minutes, isn't it? Right, okay. Next job, please. Right. Continue. Right. Are we wanting the playground or the bungalow next? I'll leave it down to you guys. Have we got a vote? Technically, the bungalow's going to be a little more money. You're saying left. You're going with bungalow. Any other takers? That's 2 for the bungalow. I feel like we'll go with those odds. Also, what we got in progress? Completed. Okay, right. Hey, Doc. You know I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy, it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said, the browner the porch, the warmer the touch. Warmer the torch, sorry. Which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good clean-up, I'm sure it'd be give them both a lift. Right, okay, shall we maybe see what we can buy? We've got 540. Can we get a better washer? Can't get... I presume we're currently using... Yeah, that's owned. Yes, so we're currently using the light-duty one. We need 900 to up that, which gives us... better with the stubborn, I guess? Yeah, it's just an upgrade. Ingrained and oily. I guess oily isn't until you get up to professional duty standards. Okay. Do we want the extension nozzles? Let's go. I'm going to take maybe a bit of stone cleaning. And spinning nozzle to increase the cleaning area whilst maintaining maximum pressure. Probably is, but, you know, what else am I going to spend the money on? Right, do we do the spinny nozzle thing? Because that's what Quirker said was worth it. Increases the area effect whilst maintaining maximum pressure. Shall we go with... Maybe you do the really long one and the medium spinny? That's Urban X. Does that mean it only fits on the Urban... Yes, it would probably only fit to that, so we can't. We can either do that one or that one for the basic model. Uh, 3,000 increase the range of the washer, but cannot be used when close to a surface. Why not both? I don't know, because it's... I'm presuming because of the model number, it's only meant to be used with this one, which we don't own yet. So, how about we go with... while still be able to use close surface. So I presume this, but cannot be. Yeah, okay, so we could use this. No, that cannot, okay. You know what? Let's just do this, the spinny one. And we've still got 515. So with this job, we'll have over £1,000, therefore we'll be able to upgrade the squirter. wouldn't we? So, yeah, we were doing the bungalow, weren't we? Let's begin the job. Okay, right. So let's have a look. What's involved? Bricks, door frames, gutters, window frames, steps. Okay. Well, let's just start with the driveway, I guess. Let's do some big long squirts. Oh, so can we... What's it? Go into this. Change the nozzle to the spinny one. Oh, okay. That's what the spinny one does. Oh, and there's another 5 minutes as well. Let's add that in, shall we? It's 24:01. Yeah, let's just do the wide ones still. Sure, we'll start with the widest. Okay, the edges there are really baked in, aren't they? How about... Well, I mean, we did say we were going to do this, didn't we? I'm not going to be able to fit it all in, am I? Ooh, can we get it all? We may run out of driveway. Just about. There you go. Right. Always be on brand. There you go. Sure. Let's at least try. Can we choose what cleaning liquid we use? Let's use the stone. Let's just see how this works. Okay, it burns through a lot of it fairly quickly, doesn't it? We're already done half a litre. Let's just do all the... I presume this will help. Nope. Down to the last little bits. Out of stone cleaner. Right, well, there you go. Did all right for a wide area fairly quickly, but we need to go in and, I mean, if it's all sudsy, does that make it easier to clean? Not really. It's still baked in, isn't it? Okay, right. Let's go down to yellow. Can we get away with green? Green's enough. Green is all we need. Okay, for the driveway. Ah, though the edges. Yeah, we can get away with green on the edges as well. Ah, but they're classed as the driveway still. And is it all on the side as well? Looks like it might be. Okay. I'm going to have to crouch down again, aren't I? There you go. Right. Get all the side bits as well. Just crawling through their flower beds. I'm sure they'll be fine with me just squashing all their flowers. Right. Also, underneath the stairs. Finding all those hard-to-reach places. Just feel like I'm doing an advert for JML or something. Maybe I should do my best Barry Scott impressions. Maybe it's Sillet Bang instead. I feel like that's probably not going to translate for a lot of folks. I think that's purely for the British audience here, isn't it? Going on about Barry Scott. Right. Hose it all down. I'm still on my hands and knees, aren't I? There you go, right. That will mean I can move a bit quicker. There you go. See, you don't move the mouse, you just move your ass. It seems to do larger swathes quicker. Let's just clean up all this mess. Also, God knows what they're driving if their driveway is like this. Maybe they're just in a very prone to flooding area. All this mud on the driveway, and that is just, you know, a clear reminder that their entire house got flooded once. So you would have thought they would have done something about it sooner. Yeah, the driveway is almost there. So Shiny Eevee, how big is the collection then? And how many pulls did it take to get the shiny yesterday? There we go. That's the driveway done. What shall we do next? Let's just do the door. I feel like that's, yeah, garage door is a thing to itself. Yeah, green seems to be doing a reasonable job here. Also, we only have just over 60 minutes left. Right. Until Tom did that. Right, let me add that in as well. That gets us to back to 21. There you go. We haven't actually checked the back of the house. Okay. It might have a bit of a mold problem as well. Okay. We don't have to do the fences, thankfully. Just the house. Just the house is... Yeah. Yeah, they clearly had a flood at some point, didn't they? Also, what am I supposed to be doing the roof? Yes, I can. That is actually one of my ladders. I brought ladders. I brought better ladders rather than just the step ladder. Right. Is this wall connected to that wall? No, okay, so this wall is on its own. Okay, yeah, so each wall is going to be marked and labelled separately. Good. Going to be better for finding where we've missed a spot. At some point we have missed a spot. I guess it's that bit there. Oh, I got an itchy nose as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Contract workers, I mean, you got to have a coffee break occasionally. Sorry, it should be builder's tea, shouldn't it? Okay, right. Where's our missing patch on here? Somewhere. There's a tiny spot somewhere. There we go. Right, that's all one wall done. Good. Builder's tea. It should have the same look and consistency as, what was it, He-Man's skin tone. That's proper tea. And, you know, at least, you know, 6 sugars. Basically, the spoon needs to stand up inside the cup. Hey, and there's another 5 from Eli. Welcome. How are we? That gets us to 23, if maths serves me correctly. Is it your traitor mates that are responsible? Your friends suck. Yeah, I think it'd end up with twice as many votes as Minecraft. That's the way onto the roof. Oh no, wrong button. There you go. Right, okay, I can place it in specific places. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can put it on specific spots. There you go. That's how we're getting up there. But we'll do that in a moment. Every single one vote. I mean, clearly they have taste then. Or know me, or maybe they know me and know how much chagrin I have for Steve and punching blocks. Oh, it's in Pokemon Sword, not the trading card game. Okay. So how many hours sunk into Pokemon Sword in order to get your shiny? Right. When we establish, we can only get rid of the mold. Or, I guess it's more like lichen, isn't it? With a yellow, yeah. Clearly, I don't have to worry about me smashing old brittle guttering with high-pressured water. So when do I get the attachment that allows me to drill through concrete so I can do a bank job? We found out a random den. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm stuck on something there. Right. Anyway, how's your weekend been, Eli? Well, I know it's more or less only just started. Okay, how was the week and how's the weekend begun? Right. It's over half the gutter, so I'm guessing the rest is on the inside, so we need to get up on the roof. Yeah, the rest is going to be on the inside, isn't it? Okay, this wall needs a lot of work. Green should be alright for the majority of it. You can't stand the temperature. You need it to be 30 plus. I mean, well, we got rid of ours. Maybe it'll travel south for you. Also, that's the timing. 25. Okay. So you're 56 shiny. Oh wow. Okay, you've got quite the collection then. Right. So clearly this is a different. What they classed as. Oh, this is the brickwork. Okay. Right. Let's at least do the wall. Keep it going. Like I said, we're making the clients pay for the water. If it was a case of it was a tiny little, like, tank of water with a generator and pump in the back of my van, we'd have to do so much refilling, wouldn't we? Right. The wall is almost there. I guess it's tiny little bits like that. Oh, it's going to be like tucked right underneath, isn't it? Like so. Under the window ledges. Maybe it's behind the guttering. Like, there's one tiny bit left on the wall somewhere. It's denying me my win. There we go. Right, that's the entire wall done. Right, good. Next bit, please. There you go, that's all those bricks cleaned. Just blow out a few windows. Now, do I have to go with the grain or against the grain? Seems pretty baked on in the corner there, doesn't it? Do I have to scooch it up to that? Yeah, well, that'll get rid of it. Get rid of their black mold problem. That's the windows cleaned. Good. Always go with the grain, yeah. See, that's the common consensus. I like to defy common sense and the common consensus. You see, the trick we're missing here is just blowing out the entire window. Then it never needs to be washed again. There you go. Right, that's both windows done. The frame's good. These brickwork. All the driveway, all the steps. Just do the door, and then we can leave the job because we've done all the front-facing stuff. That's all required. Yeah? Just so the neighbours don't think anything. Unless it's the neighbours either side. I guess we should do the side walls. Get into those hard-to-reach places. Right, okay, so that's the window done, the door's done, door frame, door handler's in a separate item. No, good, right, okay. Sure, okay, let's get up onto the roof here. Oh, and there's another 5. Takes us to 2504. I'm presuming you're almost out, Tom. I feel like you're probably close to your 6 redemptions at this point. It's either that one or one more. I guess you'll find out in a few minutes' time if it recharges or not. Oh, and there... Oh, no, that's a hydrate. Unfortunately, I can't turn a hydration into time, but I can have a drink. Cheers. Right. Let's try and get the rest of these soffits done. I am crawling on the floor at the moment, yeah. Well, not so much crawling on the floor as, you know, on my belly on top of the roof. Okay, right, let's get up. Now, do I take fall damage if I suddenly back off the roof and split my head open? Did this guy remember to update his health insurance? Is he got the full PPE on to make sure, you know, working at height is like the most common cause of injury on construction sites, isn't it? Has he got his hard hat, his high-vis jacket, harness, the works? Or is this all triggering you, Tom, talking about PPE and that? Yes, I hear it's been one of those weeks at work. Right, is this bungalow? I think the bungalow roof is the entire bungalow roof. Yeah, okay, so this tiny little bit is next to nothing compared to what we need to do. So have no clue whether we're missing stuff yet. It makes sense to try and get as much as we can. So, Eli, if this was Viscera cleanup, would you have preferred that more than this? Main part of the roof, you need to write a message for passing air travel. Or just the giant dong. I mean, we can do the giant dong on the back, clearly. So, you know, that's what the overhead planes. But on the front, I mean, that's just pure advertising space. Half lurking, half cooking. What's for dinner this evening? Also, there's another 5. That gets us 2542. You do play the trading card game as well. It makes me wonder, like, physical trading cards. Obviously, they've seen a huge boon in, I was going to say recent months, but it's really recent years. I would imagine the world as it is at the moment, it's probably had an effect on, like, trading card game being played. But not just Pokemon, but, you know, like all of the various ones. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, all that stuff. Because, you know, people can't go out and do that sort of thing. Right. Okay, does it look like majority of the roof and this little bit of gutter has done? Right. Is that gutter different from that gutter? It looks like it. Okay, so there might be still some bits in this gutter. And then again, they might be underneath. Because I don't think we did the underside of this gutter, did we? Right. Are we basically putting our name on here? Yeah. You know, the roof could do with being dirtier, so I can get a better contrast. There we go. Blatant self-marketing. Forward slash. There we go. Right, we should have enough space for it this time. Because the roof is longer than the driveway. He said, hopefully, as he gets closer to the edge of the roof. Oh, yeah, just about. There you go, right. Yeah, it needed to be a dirtier roof so I could get better contrast. But, you know, forget, you know, trying to flog the jet washing business. You know, that just follow me on my side hustle here. And of course, because I went a little. Okay. Because we can't be immature on the internet, can we? Definitely not. There we go. Just something for the neighbours back there to stare at for a while. Right, okay. We were going to double check. We've got all the guttering here. Yeah, there we go. Also, I should really... Is it this? Yeah, this is part of the same guttering bit. Okay. Right. There's something somewhere on here. What are we missing? Better not be inside on the roof. Apparently I can't climb... Oh, there we go. That will do it. There we go. Right, that bit of guttering done. Right, so we did that little bit. We need to do the side of the house. We did say about the side of the house, didn't we? Oh, what's that classed as? Ah, post. Okay. Hose it all down. Also, these bits are classed as the roof, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Don't miss the eaves. Also, I guess this is where it would be useful to have the extender nozzle, which we never brought in the end, did we? We only brought the spinner. You know what we could also do with better ear defenders? I don't see those in the shop. After hearing, I've just realised the only way I'm going to be able to relax after this is just having white noise constantly blasting at me. Apparently. So don't some people just have that to help them get to sleep? Hey, humanity, welcome. Yes, we're blissing out. Oh, and there's another 5 minutes. Though I can't bliss out too much because, you know, we do have to get the job done against this clock. That gets us to 22. 59. So I presume you've been sinking some time into your side business as a aficionado of the hose. The one surprising thing is, doing all this, I've not desperately needed to pee constantly. You think with this amount of running water... It's like I'm pissing like a racehorse. I mean, you've missed it, Eli. This game just is filled with innuendo. We've been squirting all over the place, you know, getting down on our hands and knees in order to get a good angle on the squirt. You know, ending each job either, you know, just mildly moist or, you know, completely soaking wet. Oh, so wet. Yeah, talking about the size of our hose. I mean, there's no stopping it. This game is just pure filth until you hose it down. It's basically a carry-on movie at this point. So lewd, I know. Right, you know what? I'm going to nab the ladder from here. Just so we can get up into the eaves there. Right. Apparently. Thank you. Didn't get too far into the game. You think you're only slightly ahead of me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the only other jobs we've got on the available to us was this and the playground. Though presumably once that we get this job done or nearly done, we'll probably have a few more on our work schedule. Right. Just before I start moving the ladders around, is there more stuff there? Just on the edges. Yeah, another spit take, you know, out of context thing, yeah. We've got really good at edging during this stream. I'm highly practiced at edging now. Right. Okay, just over there. Right, let's scooch this a bit. Ooh, apparently I climbed up the wrong way. And there's another 5. I will stick that on in a moment. This is 223. Right. Has a button to change the dots per inch. Found it weird use for it in this game. Oh, okay. Though I think in the menu it has something for, you know, resolution or mouse sensitivity or something, wasn't there? I think. Yeah, there's a little bit for mouse sensitivity. But yeah. Most modern mice nowadays have something for DPI, don't they? Right. I guess I've got to bring you with me. You normally turn it down for doing side to side. Let me just put you there for now. Switch you back and forth. I shook my hair back and forth. I shook my hair back and forth. Also, always be on brand. But like I said, we could do with it being slightly better darkness. I wonder if I can, like, is there anything I can do in, like, the graphical settings to make the dirt darker so I can actually see my branding? I mean, the giant penis on the back of the roof is easy to spot. I mean, I guess I can step all the way back here. Yeah. It's just something for the neighbours to admire whilst I go about my work. Also, can I just pitch myself off? Yeah, no fall damage. I mean, it loses marks for that. There's no fall damage if you throw yourself off a roof. What kind of simulator do you call yourself? If you can, like, jump off a roof without, you know, shattering an ankle. I guess the same kind of game where you don't need to, like, strap yourself in with full hard hat and climbing harness and everything else in order to go on a roof. Yeah, single-handedly destroying water reservoirs in the area of this game, and, you know, with a blatant disregard for mine and other people's health and safety, clearly. Maybe he's Clark Kent. Journalism didn't quite work out for him. Possibly. See, you see with the rise of you know, the MCU and all that, what we really need is a more realistic depiction of superheroes, where they all have to not only have their side job, you know, their secret identity side job, their everyday life, but they also have to have the second job in order to afford the standard of living. Because I want to know which superheroes would have to, you know, set up an OnlyFans page or Patreon or something like that. Those bat caves don't pay for themselves. A secret layer is a very expensive thing to maintain. Also, there's another 5. Right, I shall add that in. If it wants me to pause. There you go. 24.47. There you go. Okay, probably bad example, picking like one of the richest superheroes. Okay. I guess who would be a good example? I guess Spider-Man. Paying for all the technology for his web slingers and you know, sewing up his unitard. Clearly needs to be working. Though out of like all the various superheroes, Spider-Man's definitely the one that's got a Patreon. No, probably not Patreon. Probably got a coffee, hasn't he, Paige? He does live with his art, exactly. Unless it's the Spider-Verse one. Then he's in the one-bedroom apartment with the pizza on the roof. Raimi, Spider-Man, he doesn't need the web slingers because it's organic. Yeah, I mean, they keep saying we're going to get the trailer soon, don't they? Of the new Spider-Man film. But they keep holding it back, and everyone's just presuming because they're holding it back till the last moment because the whatever the newest trailer is going to reveal it's a Spider-Verse film, which we already know because they've got all the villains in it. So they're just waiting to reveal that it's got all the Spider-Mans in as well. Hey, Stark Industries is paying for all Spider-Man's gear, but he's not paying for, like, rent and things like that, I don't think. So still needs to have that OnlyFans page to, you know, make rent. Those New York apartments aren't cheap. Hot, aren't they? Indeed, yeah. Marissa Tomei, fine bit of casting there. Right. Let's get this black mould out the way. That's the frame. It was quite a jump, yeah. Right, okay, so that's the windows, that's the frames, the wall just needs a little bit more. It's that bit up there, isn't it? Right, okay, time to get the ladders. Well, if you just stand there, I'll hose you down, you won't be as dirty. Oh, and there's another 5. Let me add that in. Keep us ticking. 2607. Wall is almost done. There we go. Right, that's the wall done. Now I guess I should really keep this here because I can do... If I don't approach it at the right angle... So didn't we say we could probably get away with green more? There we go. We only switched to yellow to get rid of the stubborn baked-in lichen on the guttering, wasn't it? What do we reckon? Does that look... Okay, just a little bit round... Culprits! There you go. Right, that's that post done. That's got to be most of that fence post. Come on. There you go. There's the post done. Right. Also, if we switch to the wiggly one, we can get it mostly from down here, yeah. Just take out the neighbour's... Yeah, can we set off the neighbour's car alarm from over here? Not quite. Right, how's it looking? And there's a few patches there. Okay, we aren't going to have to go up the ladder. Right. I think... Oh, no. Got most of it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Right. Do we really need to do the back wall? I mean, the neighbours aren't going to complain that much, are they? Really? Really? Okay. Right, fine. Fine. I guess we have to do the job we're being paid to do. Oh, wrong button. I want to do that. Okay. So, I need a good recommendation for a couple of movies I can watch tonight. Something brainless I can watch whilst I'm having me dinner this evening. And then something to chill out to later. I mean, I did break out Aliens yesterday evening. So I'm in that vibe. Maybe some good horror or action sci-fi. You're going to be doing a scary movie marathon, are you? Oh, okay. Also, let me add that in. There you go. Porch is a separate thing, obviously. Right. But we're focusing on the wall at the moment. Let's get the wall done. Isn't there a new Halloween coming out? That said, I am... I think I only ever really watched the original, and I saw a little bit of Halloween 20, but I don't even think that one's canon now, is it? Because the one that came out a couple of years ago, which is supposed to be like Jamie Lee Curtis has turned into almost Jamie Lee Curtis is playing like a Sarah Connor type character, like she's locked up in a house with all traps and firearms and things like that. Is that the one I'm thinking of? The one where... Ooh!
Our modest fellowship expands.
And we have... welcome... I'm trying to... How do I pronounce this? Klee? ZA? Welcome. But, I mean, that's 25 minutes right there. Let me add that in. That gets us to 59? That sticks some time on the clock. Welcome. Ah, Eli sending some love. You're responsible for this, Eli, are you? Though not in the way you were hoping. Right. Let us resume with additional... Where's the additional... There you go. There's the additional time on the clock. There we go. There we go. 2018 is the official canon sequel to 1, yes. Yeah, Eli mentioned he asked some of his friends to try and vote on Minecraft, but he felt betrayed. Even Pops is out of his rocking chair now, having a look. I mean, I'm not seeing him through any of the windows, but then again, I haven't done all the windows yet. He probably can't see out. It did not go the way he expected, no. Now, this is what happens when you democratize stuff and put it on the internet. It never goes exactly as planned, does it? There's those scientists that, you know, originally with DARPANET and then the ones at CERN with their HTML and all that. Here we can democratize all the information in the world to people. And what do the rest of the globe do with it? Just use it as a way to share porn. I mean, it's a noble and lofty goal, but it's lost on the people, isn't it? There we go. Right, that's all the back wall done. It does seem to have a few... No, that's just the water evaporating off. Okay. So apparently... Is this a set... Oh, this might be a separate wall? Okay, that's a separate wall for, I guess, for the garage. Okay. So... That's the other wall done. Right, okay, so that's all the walls done. Is the bricks here done? No, not quite. Now they're done. It was either this or the magazines. And it was always the magazines left dumped in a bush somewhere. Back in my day, that's how you got porn. It was a mucky mag left in a hedgerow somewhere. Right. Is classing the porch all as one thing? Okay, the fence is the fence, posts, roof, and then obviously windows and doors. Okay, so at least the steps aren't separate, so we should be able to trigger on this. That's a little bit more baked in. that got rid of it. So I probably need to scooch down here. What? Something I said offended you, Eli? Right. Let me add those extra minutes in. That gets us back over an hour. Right. 0101. 4. There you go. We're back in safe territory. Back in safe hands. Though with me, you're never in safe hands, are you, really? Mediocre and competent hands, maybe, but never safe hands. You discovered smut through the power of Adobe Flash. Ah, those early GIFs and porn videos at like 160p resolution. Hey, Athalius, welcome.
See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
You join us as Eli is bemoaning the fact that he didn't manage to get Minecraft. Instead, we're hosing down the porch. To the left. Thankfully, they're not. Everything isn't too sweaty down there anymore. Always to the left. Yeah, exactly. But how about yourself, buddy? How's life treating you? You've browsing your favourite Flash game website, Newgrounds. Back then, you thought it was the pinnacle of technology. Ah, the good old days. Then you accidentally clicked on the adult section. I'm sure it was an accident. Right. Well, the porch is done. Right, good. What next? Yeah, sure, let's work on the door. If I can get back up. Humanity, we aren't your mom. You don't have to lie to us. It was an accident. It was either that or teen. And I was, it was a big, it was bright red, and you loved the colour red. Oh, okay. It was only the colour that attracted you to it, not the fact that it was, quite clearly porn. Right. That's the door done, and that's the window done. Right. So what stage of life was this? So this wasn't your formative teen years then? That would be a bit traumatizing then, true. $11? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's stray away from that then, shall we? Is this part of the same window? It is. Okay, there. Right, that's the window done. Sure, let's click on this. I mean, as you can see, I'm doing very hard work here. I'm completely mature in that. Nobody mentioned the roof. You played Manhunt 2 only a few years later when it was gifted on PSP. Probably wasn't healthy for a developing brain. Possibly. Possibly. Just refer to the clips on Discord. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, this episode's just been pure filth. And I've done my best to clean it up. But, you know, whatever I do, it's just, you know, nothing but filth out here. I'm just wading around in it. I'm just one man with a giant hose and, you know, squirting everywhere. I can't clean up all the filth on the internet. There's only so much I can do. Right. Right. Are we almost done with this? Not quite. That's classed as porch roof. Apparently there's more to this fence post. There you go. Nope. Where's the mucky bits? There's the mucky bits. There you go. Right, that's that all cleaned up. You reckon it's under the banister? Possibly. Those little edge bits there. It's always the edge case, isn't it? Right. Well, we're 70% of the way there. And I will say, with the time we have left on the clock, well, it doesn't get us to time yet, but I presume people still have a few minutes to play around with. So, I'm reasonably confident this may be on its way back, but nothing's set in stone yet. But that will help. Let me add that in. Oh, 58. Right. The fence. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I mean, presuming the devs ever watch something like this, I will say, like, the one thing this is missing is background music. So, like I said, I feel like the devs know full well people are just going to be listening to their own music, or, you know, Twitch or YouTube on a second screen, or listening to a podcast whilst doing this sort of thing. It is definitely the same kind of chill vibe as Euro Truck Simulator and things like that. Oh, and the bots are about. Oh, you're doing ASMR whilst you're doing it. You mean you're listening and getting very moist while this is all going on? Yeah, probably shouldn't really do that. Oh, you missed your opportunity, Ithalius. I apologise. I'll put a delay on the bots slapping down the that. Oh, okay, I need the better mic for you to work. Okay, I apologise. Right, we're missing a little bit somewhere. Is it right on the bottom there? Yeah, I saw the stuff about the Twitch meta. Apparently, I'm supposed to do it whilst lying on bed, showing my ass to the world. That's how it works now, isn't it? That's how we get famous on the internet. I presume that's at least slightly cheaper than buying the hot tub and trying to find somewhere to place it without, like, electrocuting myself because of all the electrical equipment around. It's not the ear licking that triggers you. The soft whispers from side to side definitely does. Or the scratching noises. Ah, okay. Right. Let's tear through the last of this. Because we have got the porch post now, yeah. The roof is not almost there because I still need to do on top of the roof, unsurprisingly. Maybe I should crouch down. Oh, there we go. Makes this a bit easier. Where am I supposed to go up? That blasts through that? Yeah, that blasts through that. Easy enough. Okay. We still got a few patches. Apparently I can't crawl up... Oh no, I can just about crawl up the stairs. Right. Right, I need to go get the ladders. Where did I leave me ladders? There they are. Okay. Well, I guess I'm putting them here. Right. Also, I missed that. We didn't do these last windows. How's Grandad supposed to stare through the windows seeing what I'm doing? Like it said in the little text message that popped up in the corner. Go. It's got to be almost done. Do I really need to nudge that down? Get those stubborn, hard-to-reach places. Yeah, it's going to be the top of the window frame, probably. There we go. Right, well, at least we got the window. Right. Oh, there we go. That's probably what it is. There's probably another one on that side then, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. It wasn't the top, it was the sides. That said, we should try and get as much of the sides as we can down here. Porch post is done. It's just, I guess it's just the shadow. It looks like it's still a bit dirty there. Oh, so dirty. Yeah. Sorry, I can't help it. It's just this game is pure filth. Right. Let's see if I can go off it. A nozzle. I cropped the bottom off me balls. That's painful. I guess this is an extreme way of manscaping, is it? Ouch. That'll bring tears to your eyes. One of these high-pressured jets into your knackers. Yeah, where's my sponsorship deal from Manscaped, eh? That's clearly where I'm missing a trick here. So I guess if you became a professional jet wash simulator streamer, it wouldn't be something like Manscaped. It would have to be, there'd have to be like an enema company or something like that that sponsored you. Or I don't know. Something to deal with urinary tract infections. The slogan being, after this you'll be pissing like a racehorse too, or something like that. Instead of the lawnmower 4.0, you need a pressure hose 0.1. Exactly. Right, let's turn down that. Porch roof must be almost there. There might be little bits on the side or something. Can I see from here? There you go. That's what we're missing. Right there. Over here? There you go. Right. That's it done. Good. Right. That's the porch. All done. Okay, so what do we have left? We've got 99% of the bricks. Ah, okay, that's a problem. There's a post somewhere we've missed. And then, obviously, lots of the roof, lots of the gutter. And the chimney. Okay, so the bricks is... I'm going to do the bricks first. At least if we know everything on ground level is done. Because then it's roof... gutters, which is easy to do from up here, chimney, and... Okay, so yeah, posts and bricks somewhere. So there's some bricks we have missed. It's these ones. Right, okay. There you go. That's those. Then it was the posts, wasn't it? So the bricks are completely clean. Porch post. Oh no, it's these posts, isn't it? Okay, that one's fine. That one, not so much. Okay. It's always going to be the edges then, isn't it? There you go. Right, that's for that one. Hey, JC, welcome. I shall add those few minutes in. That gets us to 51, doesn't it? There you go. Oh, so I blame you completely for my choice in movies last night. Ended up breaking out the Alien quadrilogy box set thing and spending the evening at Hadley's Hope. There you go. Right. That should be all the posts done. Yes. So we've just got the roof, the gutters, and the chimney left. Good. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a bad choice, is it? But anyway, how you been? How was your week been and all? And was it another Mystery Science Theatre last night? If so, what was the viewing pleasure? No, that's all these gutters are classed as one. Lots of work. Last night you watched a cheesy 1985 movie called The Stuff. Now, 80s movie with a title like that is either a romantic comedy or a schlock horror movie. I'm guessing probably the latter. Also, cheers. Right. Do we think it's... For the most part, these look more or less... Most of it's going to be the inside we have to do from the roof. But I think for the most part... I'm going to have to move you, aren't I? Alright, you go over there. Thank you. Right, I think that's as much as I can reach down here, isn't it? It's about a weird creamy substance that comes from the ground. It's very addictive. It's also sentient and controls people. It was bad, but in a good way. I mean, let's face it, a lot of 80s movies qualify as that, don't they? Right, let's do the chimney first. That's going to be an easy one to knock out. I said optimistically. Well, so what's the last thing to go? The giant penis or my advertising? Let's face it, it's the giant penis. That's the last thing to go, isn't it? I know this is a good, wholesome Christian stream, though no one will ever believe that. So I guess we should keep the giant penis till last. Needs a replacement for an absent D&D player tomorrow. Oh, okay. So you're dusting off an old character. What's the character? Hashtag save the dong. There you go. Right, that's the chimney done. So it's just the gutters left. Well, the gutters and the roof, but... You're writing the application to UNESCO now, are you? We need World Heritage status for the giant dung on the roof. And if that's not a quote that needs keeping, I don't know what is. Apparently, we can literally balance on the gutter in order to get into those hard-to-reach places. There we go. It's definitely the best background noise ever. I mean, it's literally just white noise, isn't it? And like I said, a lot of people find that very therapeutic. Oh, there's another 5. Oh, I did. That was the wrong thing. There you go. That gets us up to 50. Right, we have one more over here. Also, Tom, I presume you saw the bit on the news this week about, what was it? Liverpool lost its UNESCO rating. Is it a rating? I guess it's whatever. Anyway. The Liver building and the Mersey front is no longer a World Heritage Site or something, because they've thrown up too many high-rise office buildings or something. Also, yeah, we said we were going to do the peen side of the roof last, didn't we? Right. I am getting the gutter all wet. Phrasing. Yeah, thank you. That's actually the first one all day. I'm surprised. The amount of filth we've been talking. I've just been, you know, spent the entire afternoon just sitting in people's gardens squirting. You know, getting so moist, so wet, playing with my hose, and that's literally the first phrasing we've had. See, JC's the sensible one here. He's the one who's was here to ground us all. Everybody else's mind is either not in the gutter enough, or is they're quite comfortable in the gutter there, and they don't need reminding that it's just innuendo hour here. Last chance to sub, follow twitch.tv/the comments. Okay, I fell off the roof. Where did I leave the ladders? Back here somewhere, didn't I? There they are. Can I run up ladders? I can! Almost throw myself over the top as well. Right, well, there goes the advertising. Can I actually upgrade to the wider? Yeah, that works a bit quicker. So maybe we should switch to that. We'll just do big, long sweeping. Thank you. Mind constantly in the gutter. Yeah, I've said we're definitely the ones responsible for the current drought in Western United States. Clearly, we're the reason, you know, California and Oregon and places like that are burning, because, you know, we're just using all the water. Well, so there's another 5 minutes for the clock. There you go. Like I said, I've got to presume the challenge mode in this has a set amount of water. Probably the amount like the devs have like figured is the minimum plus maybe about 10-15%. And you've got to do as much cleaning as you can with the absolute minimum amount of water. It's like a storage tank in the back of the van or something. Off the top of the roof again. Right, where did I leave my ladders? Well, clearly, we don't have to pay for the health insurance bill for, you know, my clearly fractured ankles at this point. As far as you've seen, it's a unique item you wash in the challenge mode. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, that in a jet wash simulator, sorry, power wash simulator, clearly the challenge would be using the least amount of water possible. Right, so got a few patches here, but I'm just wondering whether these would just be the tiny little things that will probably affect our score. Also, we need to... Yeah, yellow will get rid of the moss and lichen pretty easily. Apparently we only use the red nozzle just to write our name and shit. Right, let's start clearing the rest of the roof. Not thinking commercially here. Release that mode as a DLC. PowerWash Sim Green Edition. Yes, there you go. Though surely the Green Edition is basically just a bucket and sponge. You have to do all the same amount of work just with the least amount of water possible. A single bucket. You just finished the game, did you? Okay. So, how many scenarios, roughly? Because you said you were about 12 hours in earlier? You missed. We're just discussing what the challenge mode might be. Ithalia said it's possibly just a single scenario in the game, but we're saying the real challenge would be to do this with the least amount of water possible. About 20-ish, maybe less. Oh, okay. So in that case, we're like maybe a quarter of the way in. So what did we do? We've done the van, the back garden, the dirt bike, and this. Okay, so we've only done 4 so far. Well, we're on our 4th. Also, there's a few more minutes for the clock. That's 52. Some are a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, this is a fairly big job. An entire building. I'm guessing the playground is as well, because it's... Well, I mean, this was, what, $550? And the playground was $500, so I'm guessing it's probably comparable in length. Wonder if there's like a mop and bucket DLC for the game. 2 mops, 1 bucket. Really? I mean, I guess that is carrying on the pure innuendo of it. But yeah. No, they can't have the mop and bucket. That's already been trademarked by Viscera Cleanup, hasn't it? $15 hours for the entire game, not bad. Now you wait for more content. Well, I don't know. I haven't had a look at like the roadmap or anything like that, because technically this is still early access, so they might be adding in additional levels, I would imagine. Possibly, maybe. But compared to some previous, like, simulation style early access games I've played, not had any bugs yet. It plays quite nicely, it's robust, stable. I can't say I've had any issues as of yet. Touch wood. Oh, you're looking forward to the new Dead Space? Admittedly, all we got was, like, the teaser trailer, so... Has there been any details on when it might actually see the light of day? And, you know, I did see the headlines going, no microtransactions! Well, I mean, I'm sure EA will come up with some bullshit way to try and squeeze a little extra blood out of the stone. There's definitely going... No, there's not going to be any microtransactions, but there will be a battle pass or something for it. Pure speculation, they're saying 2023. Okay. Hey, Sean. Welcome. How are we? Also, I've got to... Like I said, surprisingly, even with all this running water, I have not had to pee. But, you know, occasionally I do need to stop and breathe. Because I can't keep talking non-stop bullshit for 5 to 6 hours without the voice going a little. Oh, time for dinner and a break. May the soap be with you. Oh, well, we used a little bit of the soap. But yeah, you take it easy, buddy. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Cheers. We gotta be almost there. Hey, there was a decent chunk left, but still, they're generous with some of the stuff. Thankfully, it wasn't like the dog house with the tiny little bits hidden underneath the rafters, the eaves, whatever. But yes, another job complete. It is a weirdly satisfying game, indeed, Sean. But yes, another job done. I suppose I can rotate the picture. Ah, see, this is why we had to have the advertising on the front, so we could have this image. Like I said, It did need to be like a slightly dirtier roof so it was easier to read, but still. Right, all that's left on the docket is the playground. Dirt Finder! I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, sorry, okay. And a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humour them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. Greetings, Warner! How are we? Right, okay, we got $1,000 now. Time to buy the better jet wash. There we go. Ka-ching! And I don't think we can actually do anything. We could get the spinny nozzle thing for it. We could just about get the range extender as well. The soaps have... I mean, it helped a little bit, but, you know... Sure, let's go with the mini extender. There you go. Right, we're practically tapped out then now. Right. Let's... Chrome mode. There we go. That's it. Time to hose down the park. Right. We got the ladders, so that's probably for getting up there. Right, let's pick a corner and start there. Let's start with the dinosaur, shall we? Also, I think this is a physics object? Yeah, okay, right, so... Immediately... Oh, hang a second. I can switch, can't I? There you go. Have the better one. There we go. Yep. Yep. Physics objects. Right. Okay, let's start with the dinosaur. Pure filth. Right. So, theoretically... This has better pressure, so we can use the wider nozzles to get even the stubborn stuff up. Yeah, previously we probably would have needed to have already stepped it down to green or yellow. But anyway, how's your week been, Warner? How are you doing? Any big plans for the weekend? Yeah, is anybody up to anything fun, interesting, intriguing, or anything like that over the weekend? Come on, share your lives with me. Also, that's another 5. Let me add that in. 48, 52. Also, that gets us just past 6. So not quite to full time yet. Got home from running an outdoor volleyball practice for 20 girls. You're knackered, are you? Oh. But did the girls do good? How? Essentially, I guess it was like training in that. How did they get on? Other than you being exhausted. Okay, right, that's baked in. What about green? Green blasts it off. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is like stepped it up a little bit. So green will probably do basically anything we want it to now. And is this where we discover we can etch our name into concrete if we use like the finest? Oh no, okay, we can't like drill grooves in concrete. I'm pretty sure we probably could. He was up at 7:15, pulling weeds. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess interesting. Certainly practical. We'll put it down as being very, very practical and useful. Useful amount of time. A good use of your time on the weekends. Most have high school tryouts in a few weeks, so you're trying to get them ready. There you go. Just tidying. Well, again, I guess it's all practical use of time. I think for myself, it's mostly going to be probably a bunch of tidying and still, like, digging out stuff I can get rid of. Clearing space in the room as we head towards me doing the decorating and that, but that's still probably about a month away. But also, I guess I should really get some stuff down on paper for the D&D game on Monday evening. Or at least some details. There's going to be probably quite a bit of improv. I need to at least figure out what monsters I'm throwing at them. And a rough kind of layout of rooms, because I did say it's going to be a traditional kind of dungeon crawl. Let's stick that in. I guess it's up to 50. It's still 2 hearts. I mean, you're slightly further up country. I mean, the weather has definitely broken. The fact that I was able to sleep last night has proved it. But, you know, whereas I've been baking to death in shorts and that for the most part of the week, in jeans today. And, you know, I'm not sweating balls under the lights and with the PC going full tilt and that. So, yeah, it's definitely cooler today than it has been, thankfully. Basic outline is never a bad shout for DD. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have the rough concept in mind. It's the pertinent details I need to get down on paper. Then everything else is just making it up as I go along. I hope it's fun. I mean, that's the main endeavour, at least. So technically, this will be the last purposeful one-shot. After this, it's planning a mini-arc. So I've got to start thinking about slightly longer one-shots, essentially. Something that bridges or covers somewhere between 3 to 5 sessions, really. Which will be... I don't know whether it'll be more of a challenge or, you know, because there is a longer time frame involved, it means the players have a little more control. So I think I've said this before, you know, as we move towards me doing the campaigns, I'm going to be less proactive in writing everything and more reactive. So it becomes less about a lot of specific details and more about general themes, and then, you know, a few specifics for, like, you know, pertinent NPCs and clues to bigger storylines and things like that. But, you know, the filling of the sandwich is going to be down to what the players pick at the menu, the breakfast bar or whatever. I don't know. I'm mixing metaphors here, but, you know, I have been talking for, I don't know, 4.5 hours. It takes something to just come up with endless gems of speaking utter bullshit for that amount of time. Though hopefully, occasionally, I come up with with a gem. Right. Though I will say, because of the nature of this game, the gameplay loop is, I guess, almost monotonous, but it is the Zen thing of, like, it's doing a simple task that just, like, occupies part of your brain, so you can just, like, zone out, and I guess this makes it quite easy to do almost, like, chatty, kind of podcasty type streams, rather than I'm concentrating, focusing on something. I'm literally just pointing and painting without even actually having to figure out what I'm painting. I'm just hosing down the surface. They're talking about painting. I think I saw on, possibly on, like, Steam friend list type activity feed. Am I right in thinking, Sean, you picked up the, what is it, Such Art game? I say game, more of a simulation, painty type sandbox thing. Is it any good in the end? Because obviously I played around a bit with the demo version, but it's come out in its full release now, hasn't it? Right, we know there's going to be a bunch of muck underneath. Okay. I technically do slide. Hands off the wheel. It's not very slippy slidey, considering I've been hosing this down with a lot of water. You're enjoying Such Art. Lots more tools to play with. You're getting swamped with commissions, which is a tad annoying. Now, I never messed around with, like, essentially the story mode thing in the demo. I just used it as a sandbox. Though presumably it has got that commission thing, that almost like story mode. And that's where you earn your money in order to buy all the various accoutrements, all the additional, like, paints and brushes and canvases and things like that to go along. But I presume there's probably also a creative mode to it, where money is not a factor. Right. There's a gallery now as well, too, which you can give you some base to come to. Okay. Right. That's all the front-facing surface. Oh, no. I guess there's this as well. And then we're going to have to climb under him, aren't we? Well, so after we've been this up close and personal with him, I feel like we've got to give him a name. What's the Stegosaurus's name? Dink the dinosaur, of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's possibly because I'm not a very creative person, it seems. Of course I'm not creative, I'm on the internet. You don't need creativity, you just need ego to be on the internet, right? Also, I never checked. Do we actually have the extender on here? So wasn't there something about extension? There you go. Okay, does that make any difference? Maybe a little bit. I'm hosing down a dinosaur's undercarriage. I think this dinosaur's been neutered. It's alright. I'm just giving a dinosaur an enema, apparently. Right. These have got to be the last little bits. There's a little bit somewhere else. A high pressure enema at that. No, I think that's classed as... There you go. That's classed as playground floor. Whereas Dink has that tiny, tiny little sliver of white left on the bar, which indicates that there's still something. There we go. He dinged. Dink dinged. Right, there we go. Presumably this multi-purpose floor is... Yeah, it's the entire floor, isn't it? Yeah. Not just this small patch of ground around him. But we should try and clean this up as much as possible. Also, this being a kid's playground, I kind of feel like we missed a trick here. We should have got the soap dispenser and the... there's got to be some disinfectant. I mean, those kids are going to be full of colds and flu and germs and chicken pox and things like that. This place definitely needs, you know, a good amount of Dettol hosing over it all, doesn't it? Right, is the bin... Yeah, the bin needs hosing down as well. I'm surprised it's not been knocked over the pressure we're putting on it. Now can I get outside? There you go. One clean bin. Oh, and there's another 5. Right, let me add that on. That gets us to 44. Everything in this game is super glued down, apart from the ball so far we've discovered. The ball moves, but, you know, what was it? It was like the lawnmower and things like that earlier were just, like, most certainly glued to the floor. Right, you're going to make me climb underneath the damn thing now, aren't you? Right. Will it fit underneath the bench? Possibly. Okay, let's see if we can... Right, let's see if we can get it underneath the fence, underneath the bench. We'll use that as our goal. Ready? Oh, no. Hit the post and... It goes in! Yay! Right, okay. Oh, Can I go to... yeah, I'll do. Actually, that might actually be a bit easier. There we go. We got a ding. He shoots! He scores! And the crowd goes wild. Yeah, the town council have definitely let this place go, haven't they? Though I'll be surprised after all of this, you know, the amount of water I'm using, that, you know, the kids might also pick up Legionnaire's disease. Because there's definitely going to be some standing water after this. This is why we definitely need the, like, mild disinfectant bleach stuff, don't we, as well? Right. Let's climb under the bench. There you go. Ding. Right. Clearly we're going to tackle the whole climbing... Though I guess this is broken up into separate bits, isn't it? Monkey bars... Tower... I wonder if those towers are the same thing, kind of like the roof. Right, we've got a cargo net... Tic-tac-toe dice... Climbing wall... Okay, so it is broken up into several different things. But we'll do all the random stuff around it first. Right, that's quickly done. Also, I can see in, like, final version, they're definitely, like, allowing you to customize your vehicle and have your own logo or something like that. So they almost hinted at that, like, when you were doing the first job, doing up your van. They said about, like one of the messages that popped down the side was saying about, hope you like the name, we can always come up with something else. So it almost implied that maybe you'll be able to add something in later. There we go. Bench is done as well. Right, okay, let's start over by the slide here. Although, instead of maybe doing the playground, maybe we should do the plain mats, because we're already part the way there with this. Is that actually covered, or is that just shadow? No, there are still little bits. Okay, because I'm fine using the cheat key, because a lot of this is in shadow. I would never see it else, would I? Without the black light, that is.
Hey, phrasing!
Yeah. There's a good chance I would never see that. Right. Let's hose this lot down. Now, it kind of feels like, with as wide an area is to do the playground, this would be the kind of situation where the soap suds would be useful. Right, that gets us to 42? There you go. Once again, I think don't move the mouse, just walk back and forwards. Seems to be a pretty good method. Unless we need to get into those hard to reach places. The mayor's cat Ulysses is missing. The whole town's out on the lookout for him. In time for the festival. We won't have a spring till he's put on the hat on. Is the mayor's cat a bit like Punxsutawney Phil? You don't get spring until he puts on the hat. Also, I'm definitely not going to be able to sleep tonight unless I put some white noise generator on. Am I? After listening to this all afternoon. Either that, I'm going to, by the end of the stream, just walk out, take the headphones off and go, I can still hear ringing in my ears. I wonder why that might be. The tinnitus has set in. It's because they didn't supply me with ear protectors. That's the problem. I wouldn't be surprised either. Right, as far as I can tell, we've maybe covered about half the playground. Our stare at the ground and just walk back and forwards method seems to be working reasonably well on this ground, though. I wonder if it would work as well if we had, like, the more basic jet washer. Possibly not. Also, can I do this? No, because I'd have to... I was wondering if I could drink whilst walking back and forth, but I can't because I need to have my finger on the... I can walk back and forth, but I can't do it without... Yeah. Fine, we'll stand here and we'll do this bit instead, like so. Okay. Back to our primary method. Also, I never did the roundabouts. Okay, that's a thing on its own we should do. Once we've done all the playmats. Right. Sorry, the white noise is getting a little too much now. I've got to stop at least a little bit. Oh. Have my ears popped, or is that just the persistent hissing sound? I don't know. No, we're okay. Yeah, we're about 2/3, it looks like now. Right. Let's just paint it all back. Thankfully, the overly bright colours provide a nice contrast. So it's where the sun's shining, it's easy to see where the dark patches are. Under the shadier bits underneath the playground are going to be awkward. Serious questions have to be raised why the council isn't maintaining public spaces. Yeah, exactly. I've already said this. It's those cutbacks, you see. Government cutbacks trickles down to local council. Won't someone think of the children? Though I will say it's highly unrealistic. There's definitely not enough bottles of cider or used needles around here to be any, like, children's council-run playground I've ever seen. There's not nearly enough bird poop either, true. Where's the bottles of white lightning and other questionable low-brand alcohol products? That's a point. Yeah, why isn't there loads of chewing gum underneath the Stegosaurus and the playground? There we go. It's losing marks for realism now, isn't it? Right. Okay. 3/4 down, and my ears are starting to bleed. But the floor is looking a lot nicer. Oh, and there's another 5. Gives me the opportunity to step away from the for a moment. Okay, that gets us to 40. Right. How's it looking? That gets us to... Ooh, that's what? 25 past. Okay, so we're getting close to this game succeeding and rolling over to next week. Right. More repetitive audio torture for me, yeah. I mean, I could just save myself by, you know, just turning it down a little more, possibly. It's not like there's any other audio cues I need to listen for. It's not like I'm... I mean, what they're missing out on is, like, having some kind of alien beastie stalk you around the park. So you have to listen for audio cues, but you also have to do all your jobs in a set amount of time. But if you're hosing stuff down, you can't hear the thing creeping up behind you. Everyone gets 6 uses. Essentially, anybody can have add an extra half hour in 5-minute chunks. But there is a cooldown on it. So it basically stops somebody in just spamming all their redemptions and then disappearing off. They have to hang around for at least like 20 minutes or so. The PowerWash meets Slenderman simulator. Yeah, exactly. Though somebody's bound to mod it, aren't they? It's going to happen. Let's face it, if it's on the internet, it's going to get modded and or turned into Rule 34 stuff. So I'm not quite sure how you can turn this Rule 34, but I'm guessing somebody will try. Oh, and there's another 5. That gets us to... what's that? That's 42, isn't it? Maths. Brain is starting to trickle out my ears. That might be the rushing sound I'm hearing. Then again, it could just be more white noise. Half the streams were in Rule 34. True. No, half the stream's just been lewd innuendo. But that... it just lends itself to it. We have a new job as well. Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy's soiled. You wouldn't believe. Doc gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand at his new place in the suburbs. Old Diath place. Really? Death's place? That's going to be the Viscera cleanup, is it? At Death's place. Well, we are almost there with the actual playground. Well, the play mat. So I guess it's not so much matting as just painted concrete, isn't it? Let's face it, these playgrounds are a death trap. Some kid falls off the roof there, they're going to split their head open on this ground. That's why large patches of it are painted red. It's just to cover the blood. Right. Is that just wet, or is that... It is, okay, yeah. Didn't know if it was the ground was marked or what. Okay. I think this is our last patch here, isn't it? This might be it. There we go. Right, didn't need to do that tiny little bit left. But yes, that's the entire floor. Look how bright and clean it looks now. Nobody let the children at it. They'll only mess it up. Right. The roundabout is all one thing? Yes. Okay, right. Robberies, cleverly hidden bloodstains. This is secretly a crime scene. Yeah, exactly. I told you, it's Viscera cleanup. It's a stealth launch for Viscera Cleanup 3? I can't remember. I'm sure there's been like 2 versions of Viscera Cleanup, hasn't there? Oh, and another 5 minutes as well. All these minutes. That gets us to 44. Right. Viscera Cleanup is a thing already, yeah. I think I've only played it a little bit. It was I think I played the Shadow Warrior level, and I think there was a weird Christmas one as well. which they did as like a joke Christmas release, like free update at some point, like Murder in Santa's Workshop or something. Does that mean if it's CSI PowerWash, do I have to keep taking off and putting back on my sunglasses to do all this? Whilst the Who play in the background. I think there's bound to be one of those. Actually, I think there was I don't know if it's out yet, but I think there's an indie game called Mortician's Tale, which is a weird, like, RPG Maker game, I think it was. I might be imagining it, but I'm pretty sure there's a game either out or coming out called Mortician's Tale. See, if it's an indie game, I've probably heard of it. So, yeah. Right, this roundabout is almost done. As is all my ability to hear. Yeah. I mean, if anything, my review of this game is, yes, it's very good, very zen. For early access, it's stable as all balls. It's really good on that department. The only, like, the con I would put on the list is, yes, do purposely listen to music or a podcast whilst playing. Because apparently, about the 5-hour mark of just constantly hearing the sound of washed water is enough to send you stark raving mad. There's also a mortician's assistant, is there? Okay. Right. Presumably it's going to be underneath, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. There's the mucky bit. Back to the pure filth. On our hands and knees, down in the muck. Also underneath the bars as well. I mean, you could have done your grand entrance with your Doom music as the substitute whilst you wait for your Dragon Ball Z. There we go. That's the roundabout done. Right, now we need to move on to this. Okay. Cooldown is a day. Right, let's get all the plastic covered. Apparently we are washing ourselves down this. Right, I presume most of the dirt is on the underside. Oh, can I get in there? I could if I crouched, but, you know, I'm not going to undignify myself by stooping to their level. And by their level, I mean children. Right. Oh, it's kind enough to remind you, is it? Is it only doing it now, though? Like 5 hours after I started? May have to have words with Twitch, you know, pull their finger out a bit sooner. First time it's popped up today, jeez. And they wonder why small streamers don't get the love they require. Well, maybe actually let the people know that the ones they're following are online. Maybe. Now, I don't know what of this is shadows and what is dirt. I'm going to have a look, aren't I? Okay, down there. That bit there. In fact, let's go high pressure. Okay. If I scooch out and then do, like, can I back up here? Oh no, there's a wall. Oh, I've only got a tiny bit left. Ah, there we go. That'll do it. Probably. Maybe. Little bits at the edge. Here. Well, there's a fair bit, apparently. Am I having to get down on me belly? Honestly, I don't know what's left on here that we're missing. Ah, there we go. That's what we're missing. That bit there. Right, there we go. It's going to be one tiny spot of dirt up top yet. There we go. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Right, okay. We've got one bit of the main bit of the playground done. Just all of this left. Okay. Where's my appropriate government-sanctioned coffee break? Like I said, you know, worker's got to get his, you know, allotted 16 tea breaks for the day, doesn't he? Was this because I'm a freelancer? I'm not under council contract. Oh, there's another 5. I guess that's 239. Right, well, I believe that takes us past 6:30. So technically, the game is saved for another week. Yes, I can charge through the nose. Apparently I'm charging, what was it, $500 to do this entire playground? And this is us presuming, you know, we're getting the council to pay for the water as well. Because, I mean, if we had to have, like, a big tank of water in the back of the van doing all this, we would have had to fill up it as well. Also, diesel for the generator that operates the pump, everything like that. I mean, it's all right. We can all write it all off as cost, but still. Don't want it to eat into our sweet, sweet profit. Yeah, all this is part of the same tower, I think. No, it's not. Okay, that's a different tower. That was seeing if that like alters this one. Okay, I think maybe these two are connected together, and then this one is one on its own as well. I guess if we looked at this, how many towers does it say? Oh no, it is classed as 3 towers. Okay. I shouldn't have mentioned House Flipper. Now you've got to play it again. Admittedly, I've not played it since it first hit early access. When it was a beautiful, horrible, broken, janky mess. That said, I still think it's probably still a beautiful, hopeless, janky mess. Am I right? Admittedly, though, there's a shit ton of DLC for it now. Did it actually get a full release? It had to have got a full release to have DLC. I can't believe it still be an early access game with the various bits of DLC it's got. Yeah, 4! Yeah. Right, is that... Yeah, I was seeing little yellow patches, so I didn't know if I managed to clear those off. One of them is being a cyberpunk conversion? Really? Okay. Not what I was expecting to hear. So in that case, if it is still a beautiful, janky mess of a game, the cyberpunk thing makes even more sense. No, I guess this is its own thing. Yeah, climbing wall is its own thing. Ah, only 3 DLCs. There's still a lot of DLCs for what is essentially, I don't want to say a disposable simulator game, but it is a little bit throwaway, isn't it? Apparently the tower is only maybe a third done. Okay. They've apparently done a bunch over the last 2 years. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember when it first hit early access or the equivalent. It might not have even been early access when I played it. It might have been like a preview. So it might not even have been early access at that stage. But it was glorious in its jankiness. Yeah, so it might have had a day 1 patch for its early access version. No, that's classed as roof. You can't remember what you did at work 5 minutes ago, but you can remember that from back then. Well, they do say the memory is the first thing to go. And they do say the memory is the first thing to go. No, nobody going to appreciate that? No, okay. I'll just entertain myself here. As I listen to yet more white noise. I thank you for the pity laughter, Tom. You can catch my set at Jongleurs or the Comedy Store sometime never. That's a point. We're moving into August, and it's going to be yet another year without the Edinburgh Festival. Yet another year with stand-up comics having a hard time of it, because that was always one of the highlights of Edinburgh Festival, wasn't it? The new up-and-coming stand-ups, finding out who gets the Perrier Award. 30 years and you already have a memory worse than your grandparents. I mean, this is what happens when you just spend too much time on the internet, isn't it? Everyone has ADHD now, because, you know, our brains are now programmed to consume 15-second clips on Twitter and YouTube. And, you know, we don't have to remember anything because it's all pre-programmed or just on Wikipedia. Right, also let me rotate you around. Also, was that a serious question, Tom? Were you thinking I was actually going to the Comedy Store? Or were you making a funny? It was a funny. Okay, right. So bear with us while I type out ha, ha, ha in a condescending manner as well. Right. The tower is only 2/3 done. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Oh, and another new job is available. We've got the details from Cal. We've got a dirty elder house that needs some tender, loving care. Still wonder why they use the fancy pants shock-absorbing rubber compound on the playground and not some good old-fashioned creosote. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's shock-absorbing rubber. It's definitely just painted concrete. Yep, this is a $500 job, apparently. And the bill for, you know, visiting the doctor for the tinnitus is probably about $3,000. So we just need something to break it up. There needs to be, like, devs. Just give the guy an iPod, please, or a little radio. Have a radio in the van that you can turn up the speakers on, and just have, yeah, the equivalent of the radio you get in GTA. Though hopefully not without the copyright strikes that you do if you play GTA with the music on. Yeah, for next Saturday, we're gonna have to find some music, copyright free, royalty free music we can have on in the background whilst I'm doing this next week, because I'm gonna go do Lally else. There's only so much white noise I can take, apparently, and it was definitely the about the 5-hour mark. It was my limit. Right, that's still classed as roof. So this bit's all tower. We will do the roof in a minute. I'm just trying to get all the tower bits first. No, I don't know if that's shadow or what. Now, can I actually stand up in here? I can. Ah, there you go. Right, I can get the top bits. There we go. Get all those little bits in the corner. And across the top. Now, is it classing, like, the darkness in between the grooves as it? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. Okay. We need to get into the tiny little bits of the grooves of the floorboards as well. I can't complain I'm leaving the job half finished. Though I guess you probably can, because it has an option for, like, continuing a job, or, you know, the fact that you're getting paid for each individual, like, section of the job implies that you could just walk away, potentially. How are we doing? Still tiny cracks? Yeah, I guess this bit here. Admittedly, it might actually be showing up, like... Oh, no, wrong thing. In between the floorboards, and actually the glow is from underneath, which we still need to do. But yeah, we're over 3/4 now. Okay, good. So, presumably, if I can get underneath there... This might be a bunch as well. It's probably time-sensitive jobs like the one with the mayor's filthy sex cart. Possibly. I mean, golf cart. I think it was the mayor's cat, and it was just somebody else's golf cart. But it could have been the... Maybe the mayor's cat was a euphemism. It's a code word, really. The golf cart is part of some weird thing with the swingers club. He did say drop everything. Yeah, you're right. I seem to be doing a lot with this, do I? Hopefully... It doesn't seem to have much effect on, like, the thing going down. Although doing the roof bits does. It seems to be... Well, I guess not. That doesn't seem to be physically bringing down the meter any. What he could also do with is some little sight lights when he's in these shadowy bits. It makes it easier to see what he's doing. Obviously, there would have to be waterproof sight lights, otherwise, you know, accidental electrocution is never fun. Applying the electrodes in a safe and consensual manner, though. Just always remember the safe word is pineapple. Right. How are we doing? Yeah, like I said, you can see the dark bits in the cracks there, but I wonder whether that's also what we were seeing from above. Right, how well are we doing? Not too bad. That's a different thing altogether. Right. Yeah, there's a few patches there. Yeah, I feel like the cheat button is definitely required when you're in these, like, shady bits. Because there's no way of telling else. Though the roof is obvious. Right. Almost there. Yeah, I mean, there's a tiny fraction left on the bar, so I think it's going to be forgiving and probably go ding fairly soon, even if there's, like, patches like that. Let's just do the biggest bit, which is that bit there. That'll probably make it go ding. There you go, see? Yeah. It's forgiving. Right, also, let me do this whilst I'm under here. Can I possibly stand up? No, I can't stand up. Oh, also, now I'm crawling in here. Unless I can crawl underneath. That might actually be easier. Yeah, it's actually easier to get the angle on this one. Crawling on the floor. So, I've no idea what the kids have done on the floor down here. Probably best not to ask. Yeah. We got more crawling around on our hands and knees down here than we did inside the tower itself. Right. So I wonder if I can speed things up a little by doing that. We have been having it... There we go, that was quick. On the slightly higher setting, which may not be necessary. I really need the yellow setting if we're trying to get rid of some hard baked in moss or lichen or something. Oh my god, let's chisel away at all the dirt. So I presume at this point either people have been lulled to to slumber by my sultry voice or the constant white noise, which is forgivable. It is forgivable. Like I said, you guys know that the game will be back next week. You're still here, but have you started just gently, the eyes dipping? Yeah, I can't remember actually, Tom, if you actually said whether you got a busy weekend or not. I know it's been a busy one out on the road again this week. So is it more of a chill weekend? Right. Looks like most of the inside. Most of it. Yeah, there's a few little odd patches. But we are going to have to climb up on the roof, aren't we? Which is why we have ladders. Which we have on the outside. There they are. Right. Let's... Oh. Did I... Oh, wait. They didn't quite click into place, so they went all the way back here. Right, fair enough. Right. There we go. Right. Up we go. Well, no, close enough. The green will get rid of those. Good. Chill weekend. Not done anything other than sat here watching the stream so far. I would say that's productive use of your time. Now, the most important question, what's for dinner this evening? Because I still need to figure that one out myself as well. Presuming you can get access to the kitchen. Otherwise, it's possibly takeout, right? Also, tail end of the week, not as much stuff in. Because is grocery shop still a Monday evening? So it might be whatever's left over, or whatever you can get through Deliveroo. Which apparently, you know, civilization may be coming to Cornwall. That I think the Deliveroo is, or Uber Eats or something, is finally making its way down here. Whether it's going to cover my area or not is another thing, but still. It's going to be Wangamamas, is it? Oh, okay. Not much in the fridge. I didn't think so. Not this late stage of the week. And you can't be asked to cook. Right. We've got to be almost there. Is this all that's left of the roof? It could be the front-facing angles. The eaves and the arches that might... need a good hose down as well. Mackey's, KFC and Domino's, which doesn't do delivery. Yeah, Domino's has its own service. Yeah, I can't think of anything else down this way that would possibly use Deliveroo. Unless they... I mean, is there any of the chip shops? Is there a Harry Ramsden's type idea? Maybe one of the chippies. Yeah, there's just 2 more towns to go and everything in between. Right. Anything here obvious? No. So it's just going to be the front face here, probably. Can I teeter over the edge and have a look? Whee! No, okay. That would be something. Right there. Yeah, that's probably the last bit we need to do. Can I climb? Oh, I can climb up there. There we go. We can actually use the climbing frame. Right, this has got to be it. Ready? Bing! There we go. Do you need to? I don't know whether I will be able to finish this, even if we ran through to 7. Because I mean, how long have we spent on the playground? Well, certainly, how long have we spent on this one bit alone? It might be a case of we might pick this up next week. That's a point. Does it have a save option? I'm not seeing one. If we went to menu, would it, like, autosave, potentially? But yeah, roofs, 1 of 3. Towers, 1 of 3. Tic-tac-toe, no. Stools, 69. Nice. It does save upon leaving. Okay, at least that. Monkey bars, climbing pole. Is why the whole playground was filthy. Yet the palisade... Yeah, the everything else was pristine. They clearly... They had been cleaning the fences, but not the playground itself. Like, it's got to be some kind of a union deal with the workers, isn't it? Technically, outside, so everything up to the fence is, like, council-owned land, and then inside it's private contractors. Private, or vice versa. That's all private, and this is the council bit. So they are, like, obliged to maintain all that, but in here, nope. Anyway, it is 6:30. Well, there's another 5. We could run down the clock, but it wouldn't be like running it to 0 and then game over. I will say that. I'm finishing off roundabout now, but I'll add you extra 5 minutes in just because you redeemed them, so I might as well put them on the clock at least. I could do with some sweet silent relief from the persistent. Ooh, there we go. Just break up the sound a little. There we go. That's what we need. We need somebody to chase us around to the Benny Hill music. That's what we were missing all this time. No, we were actually, though, passing that off as an idea. Though not so much like a fat English comedian, more the Slender Man. Though I don't know whether we can... Though that would be amusing in itself, you know. Though I feel like somebody's probably already done that. Every time, like, a horror character shows up in a game, they just play the Benny Hill music to chase you. Did I do the spooky house yet? I haven't done a spooky house, but one of the messages that came over my... I don't know. Have I got this on a pager, or is it this, like, text I'm getting? Text messages. Said something about the old Diath house. Or Death family home or something. So I'm presuming that's the spooky house. I don't know. I've not done a spooky house yet. I did a bungalow with an old couple in it. That's the only house I've done thus far. Right, presumably the last little bit of the bridge is the underside. If I can get out. Can I, please? Right. So the fact that you're mentioning a spooky house, Ithalius, have you seen it, or do you actually have this yourself? 17. There we go. Right. There we go. Ding! You watched some stuff. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, I guess if I bring this up, we'll be able to tell. What was it if we go to career mode? Yeah, we've got our in progress one. Clean the detached house. That looks a little spooky, possibly. And then a filthy golf cart. I mean, that job's worth $650 on its own. But if this one is 500, yeah. Though apparently we've only done like less than half of it. Really? Okay. Well, we've done 76% of it, but we've only got like less than half the money thus far. I feel like we're being ripped off somewhere along the line. Or is it do X amount, and then there's a completion bonus? That's what tops it up. So like, 76% is, so 100% would be like maybe 250, and then it gets doubled for completion. Yeah, we get a lump sum for the completion, but still, I feel like we're being shortchanged somewhere along the way. But yeah, shall we call it there? I know there's money. There's still time left on the clock, but I am all out of liquids. And the idea is, if there's time left on the clock, we can come back to this next week, presuming it does save. Hopefully it does, if we go back. Well, this is the main menu, so presuming it will save here. I hope. I mean, if we bring up career mode, it just shows that as in progress, so I'm presuming it saves it properly. I need some of those fermented liquids, clearly. And probably some food in my belly. But yeah, shall we call it there, folks? So, let me mark this